Hello, hello, hello. Once again, we are back in business. Okay, so what we have here is a amazing, amazing. We do need to get the crown again. We cleared one more ritual, deep roots, abandoned growth, and ember. Yeah, let's figure this out. Uh, what do we need the most? Let's get the reload time reduction. That's going to give us a lot of DPS, and let's go get the crown first and foremost. So, okay, we'll chill here. Maybe they'll attack us. Yeah, this is a fresh turn, so we have full movement on everybody. Okay, we need to find. Hmm, we need to find an army to go after Belagar. Yeah, and then also we need an army to protect the jungle. Uh, yeah, X. Yeah. Did we get all the armies away from the trees? Apparently.
Glade Lord, at your service. The forest has spoken.
Apparently so.
I will not blight my soul.
Okay. Yeah. Let's just go. The armies one at a time. And that's going to do it. You have plenty of research left. You don't have to do anything.
My power is yours.
Just scout a little bit. Okay, so yeah, today the plan for today, we're going to check a stack doom stack. So we're making a great stack doom stack. This is I think going to be pretty decent.
Can I offer assistance?
Then we are supposed to have a pretty good way watcher army somewhere. We'll find that one. Wait, is it here? We'll find that one and see if we can do something fun with it as well. Not here either. Yeah. But that's that is the plan for today. And also, we're going to dismiss most of the armies so we can have slightly faster turns. Hey Alex, you see we have money. Yeah, we have apparently raiding and raising, no, not raiding, raising settlements is pretty good for you. Big money, especially if you're wood elves. Big money in them raises. Hey, Hauser. Wait, Hauser, you work today? Last working day before long weekend. Oh yeah. If they double back, yeah, we'll deal with it. It's fine. That's also done. Okay, so we have a Waywatcher semi-stack here, which is pretty decent. Durthu. Skull Taker A. Good old Skull Taker. Okay, so we're going to wait and go after Skull Taker in a little bit. Now, where do we want to start the ritual? Yeah, here will be fine. Immune to vampiric attrition. Wait, what do we get here? Upkeep minus 30. Oh yeah. Well, then that's just better. Mm, 17. Okay, yeah. This is a decent army. Maybe we can get some characters involved. Talon is okay. And then you can get a cunning, tough, or aerials chosen. Oof, that's a tough one. Yeah, let's get a tough one. And then spell singer. Yeah. Okay, and that's a full army stack for next turn.
Assyrian wills it.
Athel Lauren above all.
Guardian of the Deepwood.
Okay, these units are going to go into this army, and then we'll come back somewhere. Yeah, we're going to have to kill Kairos. We'll have to kill Kairos to become Kairos. We're most likely going to play Kairos next.
What would you have of me?
Hey Jitsuna. Do not be afraid, do not be alarmed.
That is beyond my
They
power.
come in peace. stack. Returns, yeah, sure. Success. Can steal a little bit. Now, the worst thing right now is we moved all of our armies away from the forests, so we can't like we have two places that we really want reinforcements. One is the jungles of Chien, the other one is the forest of Gloom, and there is no real way to get that reinforcements. So yeah. Hmm.
Guardian of the land.
This is level 2, this is level 3. Do we go start killing Mr. Constantine again? The poor guy. Troll of the Lurking. The settlements here are also not very developed. Yeah, there is not a lot of value in this area. So this army is maybe we want to dismiss it. Okay, let's do this.
I've been looking for.
No!
And you know what? You are getting dismissed. Yeah. We're done. We're done with this area. We wiped out the peninsula. Wait. We can wipe it out a little bit harder over here. Enemy killed in battle. They have one more settlement. World Walkers. Yeah, they have one more settlement up top. Okay. Let's see how this goes. You want to get the army back?
Twin defenders of the harmony shall reign.
Coin before cruelty, eh?
Wolfbreak. Oh yeah, and then
Pray.
we have the prince.
An ambush. How delicious.
Twisted Tower. This is a tier 4 settlement. We're going to raise it. This is doesn't matter. Yeah, all of these settlements are just undefended. Yeah, we can't even do anything with them, so they don't matter. I think we raised the Twisted Tower. No. So this army stack is too far away from anything. We'll just keep playing with them in the wastes. They will make more money than we need to upkeep them. So that's not really going to be a problem. Yeah, 36,000. Pretty nice. Then we have some Skaven over here for Graika to get rid of. Yikes. It's okay. Yeah. Intentional downsizement. 34. Yeah, we're going to keep raising a little bit here, and then we're either going to peace out or just
How can I
retreat,
assist you?
and that will be that.
Request is reasonable. Mighty conquerors, mercy. Yes, yes.
Yeah, because today's plan, we need to go through 5 times 8, 40. So we need to go through 40 turns today, ideally, so we can finish out the long victory. That means we're actually going to have to do some drastic things.
Hoeth would think this wise.
I will grant your request.
Yeah, but currently for the next couple of turns, we are going to auto-resolve the world a little bit. The Wood Elf campaign is too long. Yeah, yeah, it is a little bit.
Proud son of Athelon.
But we're going to auto-resolve most things, and if we find some fun fights, like Doomstack fights, we can play a few of those, and that's going to be that. Yeah, this is peak endgame performance. The peakest.
Speaks to me.
Still technology. Yeah, let's still technology.
Elinil, come.
Critical failure. Okay. Yeah, it was bound to happen eventually. Okay, let's still technology here. Failure.
It is Lilith's will.
Technology, we have 4 more turns, so we can just move down here. Okay, and remove her from the horse.
Glade Lord, at your service.
You hate it when you see Elsbeth with land ships and tank stacks in late game. Yeah, fortunately, we're just going to ignore Elsbeth for the most part. Elsbeth does not exist for us. Wait, let me check that one more time, by the way. What are the odds Elsbeth declares war on us?
I have no reason to welcome.
Like, the relations are getting improved, actually. Yeah, I guess we killed all the dwarves and all the Empire factions around Elsbeth so long ago that she's not even that mad anymore.
Orders? Going forth.
Yeah, it was so long ago she became fine with it.
Can I offer assistance?
Okay, yeah. These guys are going up. Disarm Orion's camp. Yeah, that's a little bit dangerous, actually. Yeah, let's just do this just in case. 947k, big money bank. Yeah, it is pretty profitable. It is pretty profitable to be an elf. And you have to remember, the later in the game we go, this is 49999. What a number. But yeah, the later in the game we go, the more built up settlements, the more built up tier 5 major settlements we find that we can raise, actually we can make even more money then. Now, to be honest, we have raised most of the settlements around us. They are kind of already done. They're already raised.
Behold destruction.
We're at 500 research. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more turns that we can research things, and then we're done. We're actually finished. Yeah, why does it feel like elves don't have a lot of research to do?
Your orders. Athalorum is finding the way.
7 turns, okay, yeah. 7 turns is plenty.
Would you have of me?
1 turn.
Behold.
Yeah, not close enough. That's fine. And that's fine as well. Hero recruit rank. Income from tariffs. Yeah. Sure, let's go for it. Seems pretty good. Yeah, so we did start the ritual here. They're not going to be able to come to the jungles of Chien next turn. And we are going to have a pretty this is a pretty solid army stack. So we'll be safe. Okay. Yeah, get more stake buildings. Although we're I guess never going to recruit stakes locally. We're going to use the global recruitment. But let's build some of those buildings up anyway. Okay, okay. What else are we doing? Peace treaties, Gerod's, no. We got a peace treaty with them once. They stabbed us in the back as we knew they would. So they're going to pay the iron price now. It's just happening. Dissenters.
It is always prudent to maintain fruitful partnership.
Yeah, let's do it. Trade. Border princes. The border princes are not going to have anything worth raising, I don't think. Yeah, let's check. What are their building tier Z settlement tiers? 2, 3, 3, 1. Myrmidons 2. Yeah, so they're a minor faction. They don't get a lot of money, so they're not going to be able to build up the settlements that much. Yeah, and we're making only 6,000 in trade per turn. Not that good for us. They're going to raise this. Yeah. Yeah, wait. Since it's raised, I think we still get the points, right? We don't get any point deductions. So yeah. not a bad thing.
Santen Apfel.
We can also get trade with Zhaoming, I guess. Okay, Blessed Dread are actually kind of spooky. Yeah, Pestilence doesn't do anything especially important. Yeah, the poor little fort, they just keep sacking it. It must have gotten sacked 20 times this game, at least. Prime sack real estate. All right. Ambush. Okay. Yeah, we'll do it. Those are arrows anyway. Wait, we didn't even lose them? No, was that false advertising?
Strength in mercy.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they lit up as if we would lose them. But then game changed its mind. Settlements looted, settlements lost, ambusher discovered. Defeated Prince Sigwald, yeah, the little auto. Campaign movement for all armies plus 10, income from post-battle 25, recruitment cost for 3 kin units minus 50. Solid.
No more hiding.
Whenever I see extra movement on the campaign map, they have me sold already.
Moving with grace.
All right then. We're getting attrition for 2 more turns. So the attrition is not horrible. What's horrible is we're not. While they take attrition, we can't hear them replenished. Yeah, so this army is going to be pretty much AFK for a couple of turns. We destroyed the last World Walker army, so Wolfric is no more. That's done. And auto-resolving Skull Taker. Wait, is he still alive? Can we get the defeat trait on one more character? Defeat Skull Taker, physical resistance, yeah. Ah, nah, he's dead. It did get me excited a little bit though. Wait. Where was the crown? We found the crown somewhere up here. Okay, so if we can bring an army to the forest, we can jump, grab the crown that way. Yeah, did we not have a stack of Way Watchers somewhere? Here at the campaign is ancient as the trees by now. Yeah, we're going to try to make it the last day, so people don't riot. Yeah, I tried making a riot on Daihaku's stream yesterday, didn't work. Wouldn't want it to come back to me. Okay, that's fine. We traded a couple of the Glade Guards. Yeah, you also need to be encamped because mountain attrition.
It is Lilith's will. My power.
Red Fortress tier 5. Yeah, holy crap, if we had an army up here, this is... Wasn't this a tier 4 settlement? What happened? And then we have a tier 4 here and a tier 5 here. That's so big. And this is also a tier 4, I think.
Glade Captain present. No rest, no surrender. Who grant me gifts?
They will be stopped.
Okay, so we need you to be a spellcaster. We need you to have all these points. Mentor. Ambush, open branches, get extra money. Yeah, we got everything there. Then increase mobility, dance of lag, arrows, scouting, local doom, although we're probably not going to use it. Training, arrows, sight, beyond sight. Okay, and then yeah, let's do this. We're going to send you here. Close defeat. Yeah, what if we just leave them outside and hopefully the dwarves come at us. 38 movement speed, they are all around 30 movement speed. We're going to kite the crap out of them.
Protector ready. Come about!
Defender of Athel Lauren. If the forest wills it, the answer is no.
Actually probably shouldn't have gotten this guy on the land. We're going to disembark here, down here. Get everybody in there. Extra. Okay. Yeah, the stag dream is coming along nicely.
Treading softly. Bring it down.
Yeah, maybe this is the game where I become a cavalry enthusiast. We'll see.
Whoever would think this wise?
Okay, yeah, this 3-man is here as a response to the Lizardman army. Tested. Okay, we're going to heal them for one turn. And then go for the island. You, my friend, can get dismissed. Yeah, we're literally done on the Nordska Peninsula. We cleaned it up nicely. Yeah, we're just done there. We don't have anything else to do.
Issues will be done.
Fear the wrath of Athelnoran.
Okay, Karakvrak, tier 4, tier 5, tier 5. Okay. Yeah, there's big money to be made there if we actually do go there. Wait, you know what we can do? We can just take it over. Yeah, instead of being AFK for one turn healing, we can sack and then take it. Now we do lose a little bit of money because we sacked and took it and didn't just raise, but yeah, it was an action that we took and we're healing two for one instead of just healing up, so not too bad.
I tread unseen paths.
While I'm trying to finish out the Wood Elves, you're trying to finish out your main campaign in Oblivion. Yeah, good luck.
My Lady Ariel.
We believe in you.
Fear the wrath of
Wait, I don't remember the main campaign lasting 50 hours in Oblivion. Holy hell. Crushing defeat. We're just waiting for these guys to sail out. Come at us. We want to play with the cavalry in an open field. They're not giving it to us.
You need me? Athalloran,
Let's see.
for the Kadai!
Arbis, Cambiar, Suha,
Yeah, their armies look pretty basic,
Okar,
kinda repetitive.
Arbis,
And they have none of the scary units. Where are the Carnosaurs? Where are the Stegodons?
I assist you. Starting out.
Ah, sure. There was very little value in the settlement, so we occupied it. Mangrove Coast, Tier 2, Dusk Peaks, Citadel of Dusk. Yeah, we're not going to find a lot of value here either.
Proud son of Athalloran.
Yeah. What we can do is we can take this army, start moving it towards Kairos, and we'll get there in like 5 turns.
You need.
Awaiting orders.
Sestershal, what you doing? 73 failure.
ancients, bless my steps.
We already raised that one.
away I go.
Okay. The worst thing about this, I think we don't even care if the armies die. Yeah, it will just help us end the playthrough a little bit sooner if we lose armies. Funnily enough.
Exit off,
Okay, yeah, you're going to be able to get the crown. Yeah, but if we are getting the crown, then that means we can we don't really need to downsize. We can auto-resolve a lot more once we have the crown.
Greetings. Thou stand.
Okay, take this for the extra recruit ranks. We're waiting for the dwarves here. Sisters of Twilight.
Invincible.
Yeah, one more thing, get an army going here. We're going to swap the army out with Draika, but for the moment, Here's 16 treemen. Okay. Let's go. Okay, that's for extra ranks. Strasaleath. Okay, sure. Officers. This gives 2 extra ranks. Let's find that guy. Was this guy him? Leath? No. Yeah, all 3 men look the same to me. Okay, it's this guy. Cool. So how many extra ranks are those? No. Ah, fudge, it's the wrong guy. Strasleath. This guy's... No, it is him. Then why do we have only 3 extra ranks? Yeah, this says recruit rank local province +2. No, but this guy is level 16. The guy in the office is level 18. Yeah, it's his twin brother. Okay, yeah, good. Fixed it. We're just going to get a... Oh, it works only for local recruitment. Yeah, fair enough. And then we'll get 2 of the wild riders with shields. Cool. And then can we get characters? Yeah, sure. Let's get a lady. Okay, that's that. At the very least, we're going to be 100% sure we're not going to lose the settlement here. Yeah, best case scenario, we will be able to maybe send whatever is left of this army. Yeah, if we take the siege, it will be a decent enough win, but it's going to take us like half an hour to do the siege. So yeah, this is something that I never like to do. Besiege whenever I know I can win the fight, but if they come out in an open field, the fight will actually be a lot more fun. We can kite with the scouts, and it will be an actually fun fight. Not just shooting at dwarves while in a settlement. We've done so much of that this playthrough, so I'm going to skip it. Yeah, currently what we wanna do is just end as many turns as we can, as quickly as we can. Yeah, so we need to reach turn 93 or 4 to win the game. Oh, spooky. No. Yeah, so first thing at the start of the turn, I think we're going after Kairos with the stag. Freaking lock here, man. Freaking lock here. Tunneling. I guess we're letting them go. Yeah, they're not really a threat to us. We can just kill them whenever. Yeah, we're wiping Angrim out, and these armies we're going to send after Chaos Dwarfs. Okay, yeah, this is what we were aiming for. Close defeat. Okay, so how do we want to do this actually?
Archers ready!
And not a single tree was in sight on this map. Let's start deployment. Okay. For spell tester 2, we have all the spells. We don't have too much Winds of Magic, but that's going to have to be okay.
The great hunt!
You can beat
Blade
3.
Mountain!
Deepward archers! With haste! It shall be done!
Bodies and giants.
Orion send me!
Okay, are the artillery pieces actually going to do damage to us? I'm not sure.
Swiftly! Faster! Now! At once!
Is this Trollhammer torpedo? Ooh,
Warriors of Ariel! Quickly!
those are pretty spooky.
Shoot! At speed!
Oh, they opted out to try and take out some of our Treekin.
Straight away!
Okay, that's fine. Oh,
Ready to fire!
run. These guys are a little bit faster than you, the Slayers.
Bowman, ready! Yes! For the eternal realm!
Yeah, we're not going to have enough ammunition to kill even half of them, are we? Okay, let's see. You want to shoot there. You can shoot at the grudge throwers.
Glorious duty! Moving out!
Ever ready!
Okay, the Slayers are getting killed.
Now! At
We
speed!
do have that going for us.
Straight away!
Bodies and giants.
Okay, everybody go in. Wait. You have to wait.
Repositioning!
Foes of Athelloren! Quickly!
Okay, don't shoot.
Let fly! Defenders of Athelloren! With haste!
Yeah, we're wasting a lot of ammunition on these guys that are almost dead.
Ready! End them! Fire at will! Children of Athelloren! Our bows are yours! Orders understood.
Okay, you know what? Disengage. That was a mistake.
The woods rain!
Bowmen ready! For Kurnos! At once! We are tireless! At pace!
Okay, slow them down. Kill our trees a little bit. Oh, this lady,
With haste!
is in a bit of trouble.
Deepwood archers! Dauntless Asray! Swiftly! Faster! Bows of Athelloren! Quickly!
No. Run, just run. We don't want to mess around with the Iron Drakes. We're trying to give them as much time. We're trying to give our range units as much time to finish this up and then to help.
Missiles ready! At pace! Quickly! Orders! It shall be done! We never miss! The forest will...
Okay, that's pretty good, I'd say.
As you say,
Following the trail!
Our bodies and giants. Kadabra.
Missiles ready! Bowmen ready! For the eternal realm! Dauntless Asray!
Okay,
Deepwood archers!
those guys got caught out a little
We
bit,
are tireless!
and we're not going to have enough
forward!
time to really reinforce here.
Of Lauren!
Okay, let's go all the way around.
Senmary!
We need to go around.
Our bodies and giants.
Hand of the forest!
Flaxina.
Yeah, we're getting a nice little pushback.
Moving swiftly! Onward!
Our bows are yours! Children of Athelloren! Swiftly now! We will obey!
Talon of Kurnos!
Okay, yeah, Belegar is doing work.
We never miss! At speed! With haste!
Because we are rushing this a little bit, we got entangled with
With haste!
the miners, which is not optimal.
Archers!
Falling back!
Warriors of Ariel! Swiftly!
Azray Mage! With haste!
Was that the best use of magic? I'm not sure.
Yes, quick!
Bows of Athelloren! At once!
Yeah, now for the bad part, we are running out of
With speed!
ammunition.
Rip through abyss.
So I hunt.
At pace! Faster!
Target acquired.
For the eternal realms! Archers ready! We are tireless!
Hunting quickly. Make a stand.
Okay, we're getting a little lucky that Belegar is not fighting us. He's not unbreakable,
Your command?
so we are in theory going to be able to
With haste!
win if everybody else
Warriors of Arium! Archers ready!
gets killed, gets murdered.
Spell singer. Battle ready.
At speed! Our bows are yours!
Okay, guys,
At speed!
you need to run faster. You need to go in melee probably. We're
At
pretty
once.
low on Winds of Magic.
Defenders of Athelor! Bowmen ready!
Yeah, and this is
Deepwood archers!
not going to be too good for us.
Pace! Warriors of Ariel!
Yeah, the archers here are not going to do a lot of work.
Deepwood mage.
Athelloren! Quickly!
Yeah,
Missiles
arrows.
ready! I despise! Children of
Okay.
Athelloren!
Yeah, whenever one of the units is a little bit wounded, we're going to pull it out. Belegar is too freaking healthy to really try and fight him, so we're just not gonna.
Awaiting orders.
But that doesn't mean we can go after the hammerers.
Quickly! Aye! At once! Orders!
Let's go around. You can come in here. Get healed a little bit. Ooh, solid.
Dauntless Azrael!
The
Yeah, the Trikian carried us a little bit here. They tanked quite a bit. Yeah, and just to make the fight a little bit more fun, more interesting, more risky, we did not even have any items equipped. Okay, cut. Hey Tetsis, good morning. Yeah, you haven't missed a day of the Wood Elves. Yeah, we're going to aim to close out the playthrough today. We'll do it. I believe in us. Okay, we have, let's say we have enough money, do we? You can always have more money. Belegar tried to juke us. We got him.
Ass little cock. Fell to what? To what? Fire lascive laga.
What's my record for continuous day streaming? I don't know. It was 180 days on 7th of April, so plus 23 days, 200 something days. But we're going to break it tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow I'm not going to be in town, unfortunately. No peace treaty. Yeah, I'm thinking whether to go online for half an hour, do something super early in the morning tomorrow, but I don't know if there's a point. Like just so, yeah, it's a little bit cheap. Going on a secret mission, yeah, on a super secret barbecue mission. No peace treaty. Okay, we're zooming through the turns. Yeah, 2 turns down already. Is there going to be vodka involved? Probably not. No. No. Too old for vodka.
My power is
I foresee
yours.
great things.
Grasa fraxina.
Yeah, honestly, Warhammer is my vice of choice, and I'm going to stick with it.
Artim rubna. Grastiad. Grastiad adelorum. Artim rubna.
So our friend here doesn't wanna get eliminated. You totally agree. Yeah, Warhammer more than enough addictive.
Artim rubna.
Pretty great. It's pretty great.
Arbis.
Yeah, well, that didn't do anything for us. Clan Pestilence. Yeah, do we go kill Itza and Pestilence maybe? Oh yeah, guys, sorry. I told you we were going to do
How can I assist you?
go kill Kairos.
Beginning my journey.
Glade Captain reporting. Pernos, guide us on.
Okay, we are going to equip these 2 characters though, just in case. And then we're going to keep them in the back. Most likely. Yeah, we still want to win the fight. So if we actually start losing, we're going to get them involved quickly. If not, they can chill. Wait, where did the enchanted item go? Okay, and then you can get standard. Oh, you can give this to one of the stacks. Elder Scout is good. Flame is good. Swiftness is good. Yeah, that's okay. So we are doing this.
Destroy.
Yeah, it does say we're stronger. Yeah, this guy 117 movement speed, 99, 90. We don't have a lot of winds of magic. We don't have a spellcaster, so that doesn't really matter. What do they have? They have 2 cockatrices. We can't kill those with the stags unless they land on... Yeah, let's just go in, see what happens. Yeah, by the way, this does feel like the wrong army to go against with mass stag knights. We should be able to kill them pretty easily, but yeah, I don't think Tinch is the showcase for this army.
Read, Captain!
Yeah, we probably need to make the stag again on the other side of the map,
I stand ready.
somewhere. Okay,
Son of Athelord.
3.
My
You guys
colonel.
are 6.
To war. Armed and ready.
Oh my god, we need the pause mechanic here so badly.
Cavalry. It is done. Smash them for the eternal realms. Smash them for Athelord.
Okay, delete.
For our lady. Hold formation. Ever ready.
Yeah, maybe the frontal charge is not where it's at, eh?
With haste. Understood. Hunters. To war. Swift. Quickly. For Athelord. Cavalry. For Lady Ariel. To battle. Forever loyal. Hunters. Cavalry. Ever ready.
Ooh,
Right.
aren't we supposed to be killing
Ready.
large units pretty easily?
Charge! For Athelord. Hunters, armed and ready.
Okay,
Cavalry, for Athelord. Flatten them! For Lady Ariel, ever ready. Armed and ready.
okay, you guys can help with cockatrices.
Now,
Those seem pretty annoying.
hunters! Hunters!
We got one of the units routed.
Our lady! Now! Ever ready! Swift!
Hmm. Where are the hippie tree friends? Yeah, we left them.
Cavalry!
We left them home.
By Kernos! For Athelord! Cavalry! With haste! At speed! Armed and ready! Ride, sons of Kernos! Hurry! For
Okay, go after the other cockatrice.
Right! Orders received! Ever ready! As you say! Swiftly! Very well! Go! Ever ready! Withdraw!
It's not the absolute worst, but it's not good either.
Highborn Captain ready!
Quickly! Go! At speed! Swiftly!
Yeah, probably a frontal assault
With haste!
was not the best idea.
Cavalry!
Now we know. Now we know.
At once! Glory!
Yeah, since all of our units here are super quick, we should have used tactics a little bit more.
Quickly!
But I had to check it out. I had to check it out if I just mindlessly charge into their army. If we can win the fight easily. We're winning the fight, just not easily. So now we know.
Soy hunt! Tavern of Pernos!
Azray warrior! Orders understood! Trample them! For Athel Lauren!
And we are actually winning the fight easily. The problem is we are taking heavy losses.
Hand of the forest!
Yeah, this is not an acceptable amount of losses.
Eternal!
Cavalry! Ever ready!
Hey Tetsis, yeah, welcome to the Discord. Welcome. Okay, so yeah, the losses are pretty brutal. We're going to just take the settlement so we can heal up a little bit. If we have enough movement. Oh, at least that was a good bit of money, if nothing else.
At your service.
Yeah, and then we spend most of it to colonize the settlement.
Plan is beyond you.
Defender of Athel, they will not succeed.
Replenishment.
The forest is whist. They will not succeed.
Oh, yeah, and this is not ours. Okay, so we are getting them healed up decently enough. That's going to be fine.
Highborn.
You need to give them a little bit of extra speed. Even more speed. Yeah, let's check them. Oh, this guy needs to be dismissed. Recruit a lord. Let's get an ancient treeman, level 26.
The forest has spoken.
Okay, so this is what we'll do. Go full replenishment, full upkeep reduction. We're just going to give him healing. We're not going to go down the path anymore. And then we're going to go get yeah, this melee defense, weapon strength, and charge bonus. Yeah, they're going to get into the gold ranks soon-ish, so just get ready for that. What else do we want here? yeah, nothing really else. The ancient treeman, we're not really going to even use him as a fighter. He's going to, we're going to try to heal up a little bit, and that's going to be that. Heal them up while they're fighting. Okay, yeah. The first fight with the stag, it was interesting enough.
Speaks to me.
Still technology, success, hip hip hooray, wait.
The forest is
Get you off of the unicorn. Yeah, this is something I tried doing whenever I was playing Krogar in Warhammer 2. There was, if you guys remember, there was a cooldown on the mounts in Warhammer 2. And also there was a numerical value next to the mounts of how much they would cost per turn if the character was on them. And because I was playing Krogar, Lizardman mainly, the mounts cost somewhere like between 350 and 500 gold per turn. So that was a huge min-max for me. I was dismissing the mounts at the end of the turn and then rehiring them at the start of the turn. That was like a huge amount of difference. Like it would be the difference between being able to have 2 armies and being able to have 5 armies or something, because back then armies were also quite more expensive. But yeah, they removed the cooldown. You can switch the mounts as many times as you want now, as well as the items, right? So we're, yeah, it's kind of lucky that that happened, because yeah, we still would have been doing it. Now, I do think yeah, some of the mounts still cost money. They're just not showing us how much per turn on the mount itself. But yeah, that's also a min-max thing that can be done, that can improve things a little bit. Okay, let's have Orion heal a little bit. Sisters of Twilight.
Looking for a fight.
Yeah, let's keep them scooching.
Elves speaks to me.
Bring it down.
Failure.
Fear me. Yes, yes. See how long my tail is.
Strength
then
rank
tremor.
5, but they're friends with Goldtooth. We're trading with Goldtooth.
Can I offer assistance?
That means we actually can't go to war with them.
Beginning my journey.
Ooh.
To arm.
Decisive defeat. Yeah, that's quite a bit.
These are dark times. No, blame you.
Yeah, are we going to have to fight this out?
No. Proud son of Athel Lauren.
All the characters here are immortal. If we auto-resolve next turn, we can have them back in 5 turns. Yeah. we're probably going to do that.
How may I help?
Yeah, take the intentional loss. Or maybe we can get a peace treaty with them. I don't know. 31. Yeah, we can probably pay them 20k and get a peace treaty. Not that we really care all that much. Oh, nice. Okay, so this is going to eliminate Angrim. Let's raise the settlement. Okay, Angrim is done. Is Angrim done? Yeah, Karak, Kadrin destroyed. We'll encamp here next turn for one turn, recruit some units, and then start raising settlements with the Chaos Dwarfs.
What would you have of me? Behold,
Still
destruction.
technology failure. Broker, okay.
Traveling.
Yeah, so the good news is Krogar, if he attacks us, he cannot reach past the point. He can attack us, but he can chase us. But if he attacks us, these guys are going to lose the replenishment. So a little bit of a mixed bag. Wait,
How can I assist you? Anything is possible.
okay, yeah,
Plague
let's
Lord, at your
take
service.
replenishment for 5,000 gold. Yeah, the most expensive replenishment of our lives. We have an army here. Yeah, we're going to meet up with the Sisters of Twilight, help each other out a little bit up top.
Elenil, come forth.
Okay, failure, that's fine. We should have enough enough research to do all that stuff in the next couple of turns. Occupy. We're going to take one turn of replenishment. We used up the movement either way, and then go to the Forest of Gloom to the border and teleport somewhere. Wait. Yeah, we just took over the settlement for nothing then. Yeah, since we'll have replenishment in foreign territory. Yeah, feels a little bad. Okay, and then you go in here, Lord alone forest. We can have you teleport next turn as well.
Athaloran is pleased.
Well, not as well. We can only teleport
Ancients bless my steps.
one army at a time. Yeah, this army was chasing down the Wait, did we eliminate them? Holy hell. They're still alive somewhere. Yeah, these guys are unreal. Well, in defeat. Yeah, we're still waiting for them to either sell out or something. We don't want to fight with cavalry inside of a castle. 73 critical failure. We're at, oh damn, we had 501 research last turn. It's actually going down.
My powers are yours. Hoeth would think this wise.
2 turns. Yeah, that's going to be okay. You're going to go explore into Arbal's territory, towards Arbal's
May I
territory.
help?
2 turns to still.
Ancients, bless my steps.
Yeah, the northern wastelands don't have a lot of valuable settlements. Okay. Yeah. What can we get with you? Shifting woods, that's fine. Yeah, just 19 freaking Doomstack. Glade Captain, yeah, we can't get anything else. Wait, we can get a life spellcaster. Yeah, Draika, she doesn't have the heals, right? Yeah, she doesn't have the heals, so that's going to be pretty cool. The Jade Court, yeah. These guys are our allies. Kinda. Allies, because we have a trade deal with them, we're not going to attack them. Krokar all of a sudden has 2 whole armies, but he split them up, which is kinda sus. I mean, goddamn, Looker. Goddamn. Yeah, we're going to send like 3, maybe more armies down there, like full stacks. Have a little bit of fun. Okay, we're going to retreat. And if they still attack us, oh no, they don't attack us. Okay. I was really going to auto-resolve the loss, even though we can probably win that one. It would be like a hour-long fight. It's not sus, it's AI cheating. Yeah, show me your best cheats. Yeah. By the way, I have no problem with AI cheating at all. I think that if we can agree that the AI gets extra armies into the fog of war where we can see, I would not be opposed to that. Sometimes whenever we're taking somebody and like you kill their first army at the start of the war, and then they have like 5 settlements but no armies, and you're just steamrolling them. Yeah, it's fun for me because I'm winning, but I wouldn't be opposed to the enemies having a mechanic to spawn more armies or something, the AI. It might make the playthrough a little bit more it's probably going to slow down the playthrough if we're not just auto-resolving garrisons, right? But I'm good either way, by the way. This is I'm just saying it as an option that I wouldn't mind it happening, but I am yeah, mostly I'm playing the game as it is, and like of course I'm going to have preferences on stuff. Okay, ready for GT. Construction cost, yeah, construction cost decrease after we've built everything up. Wait, actually, can we upgrade settlements? Tier 5, tier 5, tier 5. Okay, yeah. We were missing that one settlement. Can we improve the economy? Okay, we can get a character there. Improve the economy. That's also economy. Pretty sure we're saving the last building slot for the army upkeep decrease. Ooh, a lot of wine. Okay, get dragons there. More wine. Wait. That we can get a branch wraith there. Okay, yeah, done. These settlements. Okay, so let's take out. Yeah, let's take this guy out. entirely. Mr. Skulltaker. He was quite problematic for us whenever we played Marcus Wolhard. Quite problematic.
What would you have of me?
I still don't know the perfect solution. I know a solution for Skulltaker with Marcus Wolfhard. I don't know the perfect solution. Yeah, that's a campaign which I actually want to play more of. Try to develop a slightly better
Our
start.
quest resumes at sunrise. My powers are yours.
Still technology, 3% of critical failure. Okay, we didn't hit it. Holy hell, Elsbeth.
I am busy.
18
What do you
settlements. Yeah, Elsbeth is just working. Okay, this is what we'll do actually. Yeah, take the settlement here, and then we'll go back to the Forest of Gloom. Eric victory. Yeah, we'll take it. These guys are not going to sell you out. It doesn't look like. So just get them then. Yeah, and we also accidentally finished out a quest. Okay, we don't take mountain attrition up here. Yeah, what's good for auto resolves? I guess the Rikin are decent for auto resolves. Nothing too crazy though.
These are dark times. Can I offer assistance? I acquiesce to your request.
Okay, yeah, let's do this. Yeah, everybody just ambush. See what happens.
Calls.
One turn,
On the move.
still technology failure. That's okay.
How may I help?
We want you to be a healer. So scout,
Earth great relics.
and they're marched out medium. The losses are quite decent actually. Oh yikes, those are some armies. Okay, how do we... Yeah, it says we're a good degree weaker. Okay, wait. You friend are a recruiter. Yeah, different trees for different roles. yeah, just get a couple of RRs. It still says we're quite a bit weaker than them. What about you? Weaker? Yeah, so that means they're not going to let us auto-resolve. That means we need more armies.
Your request is reasonable. How can I assist you?
Yeah, get the guy on the dragon. And what can we get? Oh yeah, so Hauser was asking me yesterday what would the difference between the Glade Guards be? Mostly it's upkeep. So it's the opportunity that you need, like you need to upgrade the building to be able to recruit the Hegbane tip and the Starfire Shaft types of Glade Guards, right? Upkeep is one of the differences. So these guys are a little bit more expensive because they are objectively better. So you get poison attack. Poison attack gives the enemy slow, so they're going to reach you a little bit slower. Also has some other debuffs that are pretty decent. And then you get with the Starfire Shaft, you get flame attack, which reduces regeneration if you're fighting trolls, stuff like that, and you get armor piercing damage. So yeah, that's the real difference. Like if you wanna min max, I would say get like 3 Glade Guards and then 10 Glade Guards. Sorry, 3 Poison Glade Guards and then 10 like Starfire Shaft Glade Guards, because yeah, you don't really need slow that much, but you always need more piercing damage.
Proud son of Athel Lauren.
Yeah, but for our purposes here, we're just going to get yeah, just the normal Deepwood Scouts. I do appreciate the range that they have. They have a slightly better range than yeah, but the DPS is, yeah, I've been going back and forth on this for the past couple of days in my head. Like, do I like the range more, or do I like they have 50% more DPS, which is pretty nuts.
My powers are yours. Fear the wrath of Athel Lauren.
Yeah, but then 20% range.
Lady Ariel.
Yeah, it's a weird call to have to make. Like, do you take 20% range over 50% damage per second? I just don't know.
Just so. Your
Okay,
orders
you
are
can
acceptable.
be in ambush stance for a little bit there.
At your service.
Hopefully the enemy splits up.
None shall live. Just
Yeah, and then we're on a conquering spree. We're on a capturing spree here. Let's do this. Level 7 guy. That's cool. And we're really on a capturing spree here because the settlements, they're not worth raising. So yeah, might as well. Okay. I knew it. I knew it. We might have not had enough movement to really capture it, but feels slightly bad. Forlorn Forest, okay, don't waste any more movement. And then we're teleporting you straight here. Yeah, we have quite a bit that we need help with. Okay, then now we actually hope they can reach so we can ambush them. Yeah, and now we're going to run in circles over here, trying to find the last roaming army. Pretty fun. Oh, snap. Yeah, we might get a guy. We might swap this guy out for somebody that we can put lightning strike on. That's going to be quite okay. Fallen tower. Yeah, no more global recruitment capacity. We went a little nuts on it. That's why.
Can you see I'm busy?
Yeah, so we did get a trade agreement with Thorgrim. That means we're not really going to fight him. Minus 29, 12 settlements. Yeah, it's such a pain in the butt to find the settlements. A decent indicator. Okay, yeah, let's go double back. Decent indicator is if the settlement has Skaven corruption, that it's a Skaven settlement. But also that's not really always the case.
Bring it down.
It's more of a guideline, not a rule type of situation. Okay, one. Yeah, let's steal some critical failure. 440. Okay, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, in 6 turns we'll have all the research done anyway.
Your orders.
And it doesn't really matter if it's 6 or 7 turns, right?
Behold.
Or even more.
Destruction.
Yeah, we got the end nodes for research. So we are kind of done there.
To battle!
Raise, yeah, we have the crown, so we are getting replenished. That's nice. Faction destroyed. Yeah, by the way, we're killing all the factions so we can do faster turn end spams.
The forest has spoken.
Yeah. Okay. No. Go back.
To your request.
Yeah, the less factions there are on the maps, the quicker the turns are. That's why we're tryharding to kill everybody, so we can heal the forests quicker. Any interesting trade offers? Oh yeah, that's fine. Yeah, go nuts. No, they broke the trade agreement with us. That means we cannot take them. Now, we're not going to get a lot of value out of ogre settlements, so it's not really worthwhile going after them. But we can also go after them because they are right next to a forest we can teleport to. I don't know. Slightly mixed feelings about it. Maybe if we're bored later and we wanna try it out. $180. Yeah, we did get a little bit of damage on us. Let's get them healed up. Okay, nice. This gave us like 15k more gold. And we're also getting healed up. So yeah, that was the list of Krogar's armies. They're done. We might try to get a peace treaty with the cult of Sotek. Just because we're done with them. We we raised all of their settlements. And yeah, we kind of don't want to bother anymore. Okay, switch back. The settlement doesn't matter. Okay, Clan Morse. Are they not going to fall for our ambush? Hmm. Okay, Pestilence. Hey, Gachi. Mr. Gachiroll, welcome back. That was the last meeting. Now it's the high life until Monday. Yeah, congrats. Congrats. Yeah, almost officially on vacation. Yeah, by the way, Hauser, do you guys do barbecues for the 1st of May? Is that also a thing there? You already opened barbecuing season a month ago? Yeah. Well, the weather has been nice. Yeah, tomorrow is official touch grass day. Yeah, guys, you have to touch grass. It's the rules. Goddamn Fort Soul getting sacked by everybody. Poor little fort. Okay, enemy. Get them items. Cool, cool, cool. Settlement sacked, settlement looted, lost. Ambusher discovered, yeah. Perfect. Doesn't even matter what it is, just click it. Hey, Mr. Schulter. You like watching the stream, but what is the goal? Yeah, so the goal was realistically to get the achievement. No, the goal was long victory. So we did get the achievement through the domination campaign victory. I did not know that this counts. But yeah, we're going to do the long campaign victory today. We need to heal 5 more Woldroot trees. The problem is each tree takes 8 turns to heal, but we're gonna do it. Yeah, the goal was to get the long victory. It turned out for Wood Elves, the long victory is a little bit longer than usual. 8 turns is 1.5 streams. Yeah, depends. If you guys noticed, I am trying to almost exclusively auto resolve things here.
King in the woods.
Okay, give us an auto, please. No, no auto. Yeah,
My
King in the
thirst
woods.
was on my way.
Yeah, today we're doing mostly auto resolves, and if the fight is extra fun, then we'll do it. If it's not extra fun, we're just skipping it. You don't think you've ever seen turn 56 on my stream? Um, hmm. Hum. That's interesting. No, I'm pretty sure we got turn 56 whenever we played ogres, right? Yeah, we must have gotten at least turn 90 then, because we went for the whole world domination. Well, those guys are stuck, that's fine.
These are dark times.
Alien defeat? What the actual hell? You don't remember Goals campaign, you just remember the huge negative income? Yeah, you were mesmerized by the negative income. How do we grow so fast in such short amount of turns? We try to be as aggressive as possible most of the time, expanding wise and killing armies wise, and we also yeah, like mostly getting as many armies as we can, and then all the armies just pay for themselves. If you have your armies fight every turn, in most cases they will pay for themselves. Wait, what are we doing?
Archers ready!
They do have fast units, which is not very convenient for us.
Your orders. Hunters.
Fear everywhere.
Okay. Yeah. Let's do this for science.
Bows of Athelloren. Faster.
Okay, and then start running. Do we need to start running or not? Come on, tell us. I must have had a lot of time. Yeah, this has been my main game for the most of the past 9 years. I've had definitely periods where I've played the game less, but yeah, it's been mostly my main game since Warhammer 1. I do have a lot of time in it.
With haste. Now. Now. Bowman ready. Whiffling. Right.
Weaver.
Wild riders.
Okay, can we get them? It would be quite nice if we can get them.
Wild riders. Go. Hurry. At speed. Deepward archers. Straight away. Understood.
Okay, shucks.
Dauntless Ashray. Now.
Yeah, get every archer on the map.
Are you away? Our bows are yours. Your command?
Okay, we want to slam into these guys from the side, not from the front. The front is for the arrows. Okay,
Bows of Athelloren. Swift. At speed. As you said.
okay. That hurts a little bit. Chaos Knights, yeah, Chaos Knights. Hurts quite a little bit.
Quickly. At speed. Forever loyal. Our bows are yours. With haste. Swiftly. With haste.
Jeez. Don't die, friend. Flamers of Cinch, where are you?
Burial.
On the ground.
Our bows are yours. Bows of Athelloren. Defenders of Athelloren.
Yeah, maybe we needed
Child of Chaos.
a tiny little bit of front line here. Just maybe a little bit of front line.
Archers ready.
Okay, give him the regrowth. Go here.
Wild with vengeance.
Speaking of a little bit of front line.
Battle. Swiftly. Faster. Awaiting orders. Quickly.
We have more than enough arrows to block out the sun.
Deepward archers.
Yeah, kinda. We kinda do.
Quickly.
Yeah. Okay, so we were suffering a little bit because we were getting charged by cavalry and stuff, but once we cleaned out the cavalry, we're doing quite a bit better. Okay, how much freaking damage do you guys do? Yeah, speaking of which, Hauser, I do like your idea of getting a clone. And then we can do multiple playthroughs at the same time. Yeah, one of the better ideas from the new Black Mirror season. Okay, let's go. Heal a little bit more. Zotes are doing kind of well. Yeah, they took a little bit of damage a bit abruptly. Yeah, this was definitely interesting fight. Yeah, and the trees here actually worked against us, which is also doubly interesting.
Forest is whispering.
Okay, yeah, let's start this.
You son
Go
of a
here,
little
disciples of the shoot.
I will feast on.
Okay, this is a shucks. It would have been a tier 10, tier 5 in some time. That's also interesting that we got kicked out in front of the settlement. Okay, we're taking attrition. We can fix that next turn.
Necessary.
If we must.
Shouldn't you be licking the under...
I'll listen to what you have to say.
Here, grave. Yeah. Wouldn't want to declare war on the wrong one. Definitely has happened before.
Battle, a regrettable necessity.
This is the life.
Oh, cool.
Harmony shall reign.
Okay, and then sick, and then occupy
Let it bring carnage.
just for the
The
replenishment.
world roots grow once more.
Oh yeah, not just for the replenishment. We can get more post-battle loot. In theory, it's going to pay out for itself. It's going to pay for itself. Yeah, you have enough research. Keep exploring.
Anything is possible. You're fair!
Yeah, got him. Sec.
These are dark times. Kindred, to battle!
Occupy.
Lord of the Glade, you need
Yeah,
me.
but stay outside of the settlement just in case. Because if we're inside of the settlement, there is just no retreat. Okay, we can keep the siege going. Get a little bit of reinforcements. Yeah, we can jump to reinforce next turn. Am I going for all the achievements in the game? I don't think. I probably will get the achievements eventually. I do want to learn all the factions in the game, all the mechanics, everything eventually.
Your orders are accepted.
That is one of the goals that I have, but
Azrael,
realistically, that's not going to happen even this year. Yeah, currently what I want to do is just make some decent playthroughs, some good playthroughs. Next playthrough is probably going to be Kairos the day after tomorrow, because tomorrow we won't have a stream. Yeah, I usually stream every day, but tomorrow is going to be an exception. Taking a holiday, apparently. Okay, let's go up here. We're going to reinforce with you.
Would think this wise. Elenil, come forth.
Success. Decent. You hope for a Tamarkan campaign next week? Yeah, I'm strongly considering it. Unless something comes up. You might get your wish.
The forest is whispering. Lauren is pleased.
Yeah, it all depends how much you donate, Hauser. It all depends on how much you donate.
Lauren.
Villain defeat. Okay. So we want to get
How
a
can I assist you? Your request is reasonable. Making my way.
we want to get an auto resolve, so
I acquiesce to your request.
back to it.
How may I help? This is wrong.
Okay, let's go explore in this area. You can get some tricking. You'll raise a glass of beer for my health. Yeah, I actually appreciate that, man. Yeah, and when people say, "Who the heck is Dragonimus?" you'll be, don't worry about it. Wink, wink. Raise. We're not getting replenished, but it's okay. And also, sorry, Mr. Schulter, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, you know what? We're doubling back. We're going after Mr.
My powers are yours.
Skarsbrand.
Lilith, protect me.
Yeah, and honestly, I think we're done with stealing research. Yeah. Are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we're done. Um, even if it's not, even if our research drops and we're not doing the research in one turn, it doesn't really matter all that much. Okay, so we're looking for the last army that they have. Can we get some help? No, no help.
Amethyst Guardian.
The game is hiding them. Oh, we still have movement here. Okay, that's actually good.
Can I offer assistance?
Sneakage is not a problem. Oh, and thanks for the sub. Yeah. Welcome, welcome. Villain defeat, Chaos Knights of Tsinch. Ooh, that's gonna be uh, a problem. Yeah, let's take the fight. This is going to be fun either way, I think. Oh yeah, we do have a Discord. If you're interested. Apparently, we're going to get a toast to my health there from Hauser's Barbecue, so might be worthwhile to join it. Okay. Ooh, prematurely. We were not prepared. We're going to try to come at them from the flank. No. Okay, let's do this. We're going to try to kill the reinforcements first, since they're not that interested in fighting us.
Armed and ready! It is done!
Yeah, semi-professional staked player, showing you how it's not done.
Captain repositioning! Engage!
Swiftly, as you say.
Cavalry! Hurry! Swiftly!
Hey, wait, I need this. You're a healer.
The Great Hunt! Target acquired!
Link has expired. God damn it. Sorry, invite people, copy. There you go. Yeah, sorry about that. I'll try to fix it after the stream.
Lady
Yeah, but I did put in a new link in chat.
King Quarry. Lady of Lauren.
Police and judge.
I must comply. Moving out.
Tar Faraxina.
Okay, this is what we'll do. We're going to start a fight with all the characters, so that our stakes can actually fight against something.
Ready for the eternal realms. Understood. With haste. Swift. At once.
Go, Stag Knights, go.
Right.
Get 'em.
Captain ready. Hunters. For cave. Cavalry.
Okay, the Stag Knights are working out a lot better
Swiftly.
this way
Speed. Ever ready.
when they're not the front line.
Quickly. Hunters. Go. For Athelon.
Yeah, I guess it's tier 4 against tier 4 cavalry, but we have more of it,
With haste.
as we should.
Yes. Protectors of the forest. Forever loyal. Right. At speed.
Okay, yeah, these guys are just smashing right now.
Mountain ready. Swiftly. Hurry. At once. Cavalry. Glory to the eternal realms. Smash them. Armed and ready. Ride them down. At speed. Now. It shall be done. Athelon.
Okay, you and you are taking a little bit of damage. Actually, just everybody here can pull back. This pile, we can also give them a little bit of healing.
Elves Krasdiad.
By Karnas. Go. Forever loyal.
These guys chosen, yeah, they're nothing too scary.
Ever ready.
Okay, now it's a little bit difficult to see which army is wounded and which is not, because everybody was already half wounded at the start of it.
Quickly. Flatten them. To war. Cavalry. With
Okay,
haste.
got him.
Swiftly. As you say. Sound the horns.
Raid Captain. Highborn Captain ready.
Yeah, do we need to chase after them? I'm not sure, but yeah, let's do it anyway. Yeah, the stags, holy hell. If you use the tiniest bit of tactics with the stags, apparently you're going to have a better time. Who knew? Who freaking knew? And this was a pretty quick fight, right? Yeah, cool units, pretty much. Wait, does the YouTube command work? Yeah, that one doesn't expire, right? Right. Okay. Wait, this is not done. We need to capture the settlement. Yeah, this can be an auto resolve, and then ooh. Okay, yeah. We have to capture the settlements so we can get healed up. We're going to yeah. This is an army that honestly we're not going to auto resolve every fight. We want to get some more fights like that. That one was a pretty fun fight, even though all of our units going into the fight were pretty damn wounded.
Lilith, protect me.
Yeah, do you guys know how people say they find it annoying whenever their income is in the red? Red income doesn't really annoy me. What really annoys me is fighting with units that are not at full or close to full health. That's the thing that really annoys me the most in the game. I will do it because why wouldn't I, right? We can still win even if the units are not at full health. Most fights, we only try to fight fights that we can win. But I find it annoys me. It pokes me in my brain a little bit. Okay, 4 turns. Yeah, that's happening. Do we want to increase the number of armies? Do we? No, we have enough armies. Let's just do this. Yeah, give them a little upgrade. Okay, and it's done. Oh, I know. We need to make a way watcher army stack. We're gonna do it. Peace treaty? No, 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 no. We're going after Kairos. What's more annoying? Fighting with wounded units, okay. Chasing Skaven with Underway, okay. Or Marcus Wolfhard introducing himself. Yeah. I think I'm going to go with Skaven. Yeah, I'm going to go with Skaven. They're pretty damn annoying. Okay, we can just retreat, no harm done. Mostly with Skaven. Yeah. The problem is that they can take control of the engagement very easily if you're not careful for a moment. You can get blindsided. One of Tamurkan's chieftain grants you a stalking stance every now and then. Okay, so what does Tamurkan not have is going to be probably easier to determine. Dude has everything. Okay, we're going to go with money. Auto resolve? No. Yeah, Clanmores. I wonder, Clanmores were second in strength. Let's see if we knock them down a little bit. Yeah, we can probably win this if we fight it manually. But again, we just don't wanna. Yeah, we're only taking fights that are either fun or that we have to take. Like that would ruin the playthrough, and that was definitely not it. Okay, let's get the bit of replenishment over the 800 gold. That's not going to be an issue. He has a little bit of everything. Tons of HP. Yeah, tons of HP. Probably my favorite thing of the bunch. Taker and host. We're maybe going to peace out in the north, in the wasteland. Yeah, I love it how the minor factions are having the time of their life because everything is raised, so they're just capturing empty settlements. They're just colonizing the crap out of the settlements. War fervor, yeah, sure. Not that we need the leadership, but sure. Settlement lost. Yeah, that's okay. Killed in battle, killed in battle. Yeah, we refreshed our hero pool a little bit.
Can I offer assistance?
Okay, move.
beginning my journey.
Arbis, Camia.
Hey William, yeah, we're playing on the other side of that equation, but sure, we can burn down the forest maybe.
Arbonis Elmchant.
Come, join us.
Mov Postus.
Your request is reasonable. Making my way.
Yeah, we'll need to figure out. I, what's the best way? If you start with Kairos, you can confederate the other guy here, and he's a pretty powerful lord, right? Do I remember that correctly? I remember seeing that somewhere. Probably Mercy the Meds video, right? Okay, going up here. Do we have a trade with you? Yeah, we do have a trade with you.
Away from
Grastiad ad Elorum.
Raise. Then we're going to dismiss. Wait. Yeah, just dismiss the whole army. You can get out of the army.
Not now, but soon.
You know what? We can have you reset. And then you can get dismissed. Skulls for the Skull Throne, yeah. We collected Skull Taker's skull for the Skull Throne. He done it now. Ooh, full circle.
Elmchant Grastiad.
Yeah, the armies, the Sotek armies are down here chasing after our other army. In the meantime, we're doing shenanigans over here. Pretty cunning.
How may I help?
5 turn. Yeah. That's plenty. You think Durthu will be friend? Yeah. So we're just eating everything. Yeah, the trees have had enough. Okay, let's just occupy. I wasn't sure if we can sack and then occupy, so just occupy.
these
Okay,
are dark times.
keep going up north.
I go forth.
Then we're going to empty out the armies in here. Can get dismissed. Yeah, let's not unequip. Just dismiss him. That's a-okay.
Defender of Athel Lauren.
These are too many characters.
They will fail. Orders understood. They will not succeed.
It's just a casual hero deck. And then get a bunch of tricking and you're good, you're done.
What would you have of me? Speaks to me.
Or
The forest walks with me.
yeah, this is not quick enough. we need to streamline the turns even more than this. Holy hell, 100k stack. Sorry, raise.
Land must be cleansed.
Okay, this helped a little bit, so it was like 70, and then this bumped it up a little bit.
Have you come to kill?
Okay, yeah, that's fine. 6,000, 4,000. Okay, yeah, good enough. At least one of the armies is getting a little bit of healing. Oh, that was a misclick, of course. $16,000. They'll be getting healed here. And next turn we can jump both armies towards the Forest of Gloom to teleport them somewhere away. One army can get teleported, the other army can go after the Skaven. Minus 42. Wait, how much? What's their army strength? Okay, 13. Yeah, they were number 2. Goldtooth number 3. Settlements. Goldtooth 20. Wissenland 19. Yeah, Elsbeth is popping off. She's just spreading everywhere. Yeah, let's not rush anything here.
Lilith's will. Isha's will be done.
Where do you have objectives? I guess you can also get sent to the tree for teleportation.
Powers are yours.
This lady was critically wounded.
Will be done.
We just got her back. Let's get her somewhere she can explore something.
May I help?
One turn, yeah, we can still research next turn with her. That's going to be okay. You wanna go ambush stance, go here, and try to get Scar's Brand.
Are yours. Bring it down.
2 turns, yeah,
Mistaken.
you're good. You don't have to steal anything. You have 4 turns you don't have to steal anything.
Shaping pathway.
Yeah, this is interesting, by the way. All of the tier 3 settlements here are going to give us like 10,000 gold if we raise them. Tier 3 settlement needling is okay. Yeah, these settlements are a bit fresher. Tier 2, Tier 1. Yeah, but we're going to be nice. We'll let Elsbeth live.
The forest is whispering.
Now, what we want to do here is occupy one of the settlements here, so we can recruit some units. Yeah. Let's see how that goes. Ambush, low. Yeah, got them. Great Orthodoxy. Yeah. So most of the factions that are alive right now, at least half of them, we're either at war or have been at war with them. I don't know how that's going to work for us whenever we start dismissing armies. Freak. Yeah, since they knocked us back, we're not getting replenished, and we're just taking attrition. We should make Great Orthodoxy a mediocre one. You're just saying. uh, yeah, the perfect amount of factions. The Blessed Red. Yeah, so we are going to punch out the Blessed Red. I think they're our last real enemy. One more. Yeah, just do it. Clanmors strikes back. I think if we kill those 3 armies, maybe they'll want to get a peace treaty with us. And maybe we agree to it. too many heroes on the floor. We're going to... I'm thinking about fast forwarding. How do we want to do it? Yeah, we have too much vision on the map currently. It's a lot of extra time that the Antrim is taking. And since none of the other factions pose a real threat to us, us having this information is a little bit less valuable. Declared war on us. That's okay. Go for it, friends. Yeah, these are settlements that really don't matter. Might do us a favor if they raise it and we don't have any more vision out of them, so we don't see them. Tsinchian cult. Yeah, this is the faction. Interesting. Yeah, they're just going for the tree, I guess. That's the faction that spawned to go for the tree. Ooh. Catherine got killed by who? By Arbal. Yeah, poor Catherine. Global recruitment duration, Dryad, 3kin and 3-man. Ooh, we can get global recruitment for 3-man for 1 turn recruitment. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, that's a thing. Let's come in here and reinforce. Yeah, no reinforcements, never mind. So we're going to have to occupy, then build global recruitment and recruitment cost. Yeah, and then we'll be able to recruit 1 turn 3-man. Wait, do we not have dragons yet? We do not have dragons yet. Yeah, why don't we have dragons yet? Okay, 2 turns. Yeah, we can get them in 2 turns. Okay, yeah, that's done. Research 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 turns and we're done.
Your orders are acceptable. Finding pathways.
We got 2 of the armies, kinda. Yeah, not too bad. We'll keep pushing there. That's going to be fine. This is a army made for killing Skaven. Unintentionally. Yeah, we might even do a manual fight. See how that goes. Like an army that's only cavalry against an army that's only infantry. What more can you ask? Durthu, yeah. Freaking troll. This was such a funny situation, and we ended up here with Durthu entirely by accident. Yeah, this was not planned at all to go after the clan of Sotek like this. Yeah, little typical accident. Okay. Did we need backup somewhere? Hmm, not really. Shucks.
Do you take me for a churl?
Yeah, let's go Wild Riders versus Grail Knights. I can see that backfiring ever.
Out! We will come for you in time!
This is the life.
Okay, let's sack, then occupy. Now we do lose. Oh fudge! Wrong settlement to occupy. I was going to say we do lose a bit of money because we occupy it, but then because we would build the 50% more raise, we would have gotten more money out of this settlement, which in this case apparently is not. No, obviously it's not true. But at least
Inseparable.
they're getting healed up, right?
Invincible.
Yeah, that's also something. Yeah, they kinda skedaddled with the army. Yeah, we'll find it eventually. It's gonna happen. Free turns, yeah. We're done with stealing technology, by the way.
Is yours.
Yeah, we researched everything. That's done. This army is going to go in this direction. Yeah, they juked us. Instead of moving towards the Bretonian settlements, they went on the donut. I actually did not expect that. They really did juke us. Okay, at what turn did we start the playthrough today?
Hoeth would think this wise.
50 something, 51, 52, and it's been 3 hours. Yeah, we need to
forest
move it.
walks with me.
Okay, what's the next forest that we're healing? Probably this one. We're going to start sending armies there then, so we can start healing it.
Seeking.
Oh, what? Surprised lock here appears out of ambush stance. Got him. Does he want a peace treaty? Yeah, he does want a peace treaty. Well, tough luck, man. We're going to get rid of him. Probably one of the last factions that we kill, and then we get peace treaties with everybody else.
Bell singer.
Orion.
Eleanor, destroy!
Yeah, by the way, how many turns do we have? Where is it? For a second crown, 6 turns. Yeah, that's good. That's pretty good. Okay, set up an ambush. I think we have a pretty good chance of the ambush actually going off.
Issues will be done.
Hey Konstantin, how's the Murder Hobo campaign going? Pretty well, yeah. Can't really complain. Five settlements. 1, 2, 3, 4, probably 5. But yeah, it's going pretty well. We are going to have to do something to speed it up though. Just a little bit. Okay, let's do this for now. So fastest, we're going to get, we're going to cut actually medium is fine. Okay, and then don't look at heroes. Yeah, the AI does spend a good bit of money moving characters, moving heroes around, so let's not look at them. Murder Hobo campaign? Yeah, we have no idea what you're talking about. We have never done a Murder Hobo campaign in our whole live streaming career. Okay, let's just do this. We're going to decisive, fine. We're going to peace out everybody and just end the turns. It's quite a lot of fun. Even auto-resolving is fun in the game. I love it. We're just dominating the map right now, but maybe it's time we let go of the map. You like how my diplomatic reliability is very high? Yeah, one of the things I care for a lot in the game, I think it's like a whole difficulty modifier by itself. You have to keep your reliability very high. If it's not very high, you're just going to have a worse time. I'm being consistent, reliably declaring war on everybody. Yeah, okay. Yeah, pretty reliable. Okay, that's nice. So they went outside of the fortress. That means we can boop them and then take the city. Are we keeping Wisseland alive because of Elsbeth? No, that's just a happy accident. Yeah, Elsbeth was a tiny bit too bothersome to kill. We already had raised all of her settlements, so we were not going to get a lot of value out of killing her. So we let her live, and then she just started expanding all over the place. Yeah, but look, if she's happy, we're happy. We really don't have any use for those settlements. Okay, these guys dared declare war against us. Apparently. Yeah, but we are going to heal up or get knocked back either way. You remember them adding landmarks for Wood Elves? Yeah, I don't know which capitals. Okay, we're going to... Ooh, but these guys are our Waywatcher stack. Yeah, I don't know which... Yeah, let's just delete them. I don't know which capitals have the landmarks, so we're not really chasing them. Yeah, Konstantin, do you know a way to... Like, is there a way to identify which capitals give the extra building thingy?
Speaks to me.
It's in either case it is a bit too late. We're done with conquering this playthrough. Well, in defeat. Can we reinforce with the Sisters of Twilight?
Never. Awaiting bloodshed.
We actually can. Nice. Yeah, only 34,000. What? That's not that much. I'm feeling a little bit scammed. You can... Okay, let's do this merge. And then we are going to put this army into this army and dismiss the other person.
Athelloren is pleased.
Yeah, we found two of them. One was Marienburg, and I don't. Sorry, Marigliano was the other. Marienburg. I don't remember. I just know we had two of them.
Lilith, protect me.
And yeah, that's about that. Oh my god, they want us to pay them money to go to war with Goldtooth?
Today you, tomorrow is.
Yeah, wait, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, okay, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, let's heal the forest. At least get it to 100. We can seed it. That's character capacity. Where did we start a siege that we did not finish? Okay, yeah, just kill everybody. Astragoth. Astragoth does not have a scary army. Yeah, we didn't lose anything. We're going to keep replenishing a little bit. Okay, and then if we can get level 18 character is perfect. Go for extra ranks. They cost 0 gold to recruit. This is hilarious because we have 50%, yeah, 50% recruitment reduction from here, and then 50% from the Bark and Soul. So we no 25. Yeah, we have more recruitment cost reduction from other things, so they are actually 0. Astragoth doesn't need a scary army. Astragoth is a scary army. Yeah, but we booped him. He's not that scary anymore.
I will flay your pleasureless pursuit.
Have I played any SFO? Yeah, I played. Jeez. They're making us backtrack. I played dwarves in SFO, which was an actual scam. Because apparently in SFO dwarves don't have post-battle loot, and that's how I get most of my money early game. Yeah, there was like an actual adjustment period. Ooh. Okay, yeah, we'll sacrifice the 2 for the 65,000 gold raise. Nobody else is dying. That's good.
How can I assist you? Arthur Lauren.
Okay, let's bring in the friend. We're going to book this since it's on the way. Attack them. This is going to be a small... Ooh. What the actual hell? They're trying to scam us over here.
You're there.
Okay, Pyrrhic victory. Occupy. Do whatever to the city, that's going to be okay. Yeah, he'll come back eventually. Valiant defeat. Shucks, wait. Speed, more speed. We want to be able to heal them a little bit. And then I am going to equip the dude. Wait. Danger. Give them terror. Swiftness. Okay, done. Yeah, let's see if we can kill the freaking Grail Knights with these guys. Miragliano, Coron, Blackcrag, Karazakarak, Karakate Peaks, Kislev, Kessel, Drakenhof. Those are the cities that give us 10% building income boost. Yeah, goddamn, they're all over the place. And they're all over the place, but also they're fairly close to a world tree on the map. So that's pretty nice, I guess. Okay, let's do this. Too many elk on the map. Too many elk.
Hunters. Ready to ride. Hurry.
Oh wait, this is something that we need to do.
To war. Wild riders. Quickly.
Let's get them, boys. Let's get them.
Forever loyal. We stand ready at once. Smash them. Quickly! Go! Understood. Charge! For Athel Lauren! Flatten them! Charge! Wild Riders! Forever loyal! Swiftly!
Oh, oh, oh.
Lady! Swiftly! To battle! Wild Riders! Ride them down! Ride them down! Now! Yes! By Kurnos!
Green Knights, yeah, we're actually doing it.
Awaiting orders!
Green Knights are
Ready! With haste!
taking the damage.
We grow restless! Smash them! Ever ready! Trample them! We grow restless! Wild Riders! Cavalry! Glory to the eternal realms!
Some of our dudes are getting smashed a little bit. Okay, we don't really need. Wait,
Wild Riders!
you did it? You did it.
Ride, sons of Kurnos! By Kurnos! Ride! Ride! As you say! Hurry! Hunters! By Kurnos! Orders
Okay,
received!
keep
Let's hunt!
cycling.
Wild Riders! Swift! We accept! Protectors of the forest!
Well, that was messy, but not too hard actually.
Cavalry! Attack! For our
And
lady!
we didn't even take that many casualties.
Riders!
We didn't take a lot of casualties. We didn't even heal that much, and it's
For the eternal
pretty
realm!
fun. Yeah, these two units are a little bit less than. They're at 40% entity number. Everybody else is actually quite healthy.
Wild Riders!
And this was just the Kev units. This guy healed a little bit. He didn't do anything else. No tanking damage, no dealing damage. Okay, let's try to get the character with him. And the fight. You found a list with actual landmark buildings available only to Wood Elves. Yeah, that might have some info on this. I don't think like a very big portion, like 90% at least of the income that we have is from raising. It's not from buildings. Building is just a little fraction of the income that we make. That's really why I didn't bother like figuring that part out with the. Okay, where are we at? Ah, shucks. We're doing it again. We're doing it again. Yeah, but we were at Castle Drakenhof. We held it, then we lost it. We were same with Miragliano. We held it, we lost it, but then we recaptured it for that little bit of gold. I think it's like 1,500 or something like that for every of the settlements that we hold. let's go. Okay, so this is what we'll do. This time around, we'll have the Lord engaged a little bit as well. Okay, 1, 2. Let's get these guys on the side because they're a little bit wounded. You guys can go engage.
Understood. Glory to the eternal realms. Vikana. Wild riders.
Get 'em, boys.
Go. Hunters for Athel Lauren. At speed.
Yeah, sometimes it's not very easy to find information
Swiftly.
on Warhammer features.
Go.
It takes a little bit of doing.
For Cain. Mykernos. Wild riders. For Lady Ariel. Swift. Now. With haste. Ever ready. Swiftly.
Okay, you guys can stay out of it. Okay, where is your cavalry?
We grow restless.
We wanna go on your cavalry.
For the eternal realms. Wild riders. Protectors of the forest. Let's hunt. Athel Lauren. Sound the horns. Awaiting orders.
Start healing a little bit. Okay.
Hunters. Your command.
This unit got a little bit ruined.
For Our Lady.
Oh yeah, and I did forget
Smash them.
to double that on so that they would always chase.
At speed! Ride, sons of Kurnos! Sound the horns! To war! Quickly!
Okay, move back, move back,
Cavalry!
move back.
Riders of Athel.
Yeah, a good portion of our damage with cavalry comes from the charge.
Hunters! Charge! Flatten them! Wild riders! Ride! Hurry! Armed and ready! Quickly! Ride them down!
Okay, keep going after the cavalry. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on, but I think we're doing well. It's more of a feeling right now than anything else that we're doing well. Give them a heal. Ah, holy hell. Am I going to have to start playing cavalry units now?
Wild riders! For the eternal realms! Cavalry!
And these are not even the best ones. These are just wild riders. These guys are our middle of the road cavalry. There are better units even. People would have to pay you to play cavalry units. Yeah, same, apparently. But dude, this is, I don't know, this is kind of fun. It's like 5% stressful because your units are getting tangled up, and then sometimes you cannot pull them back, so you lose entities for no real reason, and then it's 95% fun whenever you get a good charge going. Like, we might have to do some, like, who has good hammer and anvil? Oh my god, we're going to have to play not the frogs. God damn it. What was the name of Tamurkan's cavalry? The something knights. It's 90% stress, 10% dopamine. Road knights, yeah, road knights. We're going, yeah, but road knights, I'm guessing, are not going to be easy to recruit, right? They're going to be a pain in the butt to get. Yeah, we'll try to figure that one out.
How may I help?
Kimrubna Grastiad. Abis Khan. Grastiad Athenloren. Forta Abis Tua.
Yeah, we're going to have to teleport you somewhere next time. You don't really have a purpose in that area at all.
Fractura Viva.
It is Lilith's will.
Yeah, we're just scouting Elsbeth, just in case.
Ogavelium Amis.
Okay, we found Krogar's armies.
Powers are yours.
I thirst for the hunt. Blood for Cain! To the
Raise, okay, and then we get movement back after we raise.
Lord of the Forest.
Wait, did we not select it?
Protector of
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You have my blessing.
I have brought shame to my family.
The forest is whispering.
You can start with, you start with one Road Knight unit, then the first chieftain can get you 2 more. And there's also the ROR Road Knight. Okay. Yeah. That's interesting. How soon can you get the first chieftain on Tamurkan? Do you remember?
Powers are yours. Regrettably known.
Okay. Okay, let's see. Who wants to make a deal? No, we're killing you, we're killing you, we're killing you. Blessed Dread. We're killing them as well. Decadent Host.
Avert your eyes, grotesquerie.
Yeah,
I
let's do
forbid.
it. And then we're killing them as well. Oracles of Tsinch. We can do it.
Into
Yeah, we weakened Kairos quite a bit. Where you at? Oxiotl. Oxiotl is 29th. And Kairos is where? 15th. Okay, never mind. We did not help enough, apparently. You can get one in the first 2 or 3 turns. Nice. Actually, we might have wanted to give... yeah, we're going to get every trade agreement that we can on the map after we start piecing everybody out. Just get all the trades. We're going to transition into being peaceful traders. Yeah, that's interesting. If making deals with the Warhost of the Apocalypse, kinda. Yeah, but the playthrough, this is legitimately turning into a... currently, we've been playing this playthrough for literally half a month. Literally half a month. We need to end this. Yeah, people are going to stop watching. It's not cool. It's not okay. Durthu is trying to sabotage us in a weird way. Okay, that's not happening. Oh yeah, these guys that we did not have to summon. Yeah, we kind of asked for them ourselves. The first 10 turns on Malachi are so important. Yeah, ooh, we got it, we got it. Where do we start the rebirth next? Let's go. Yeah, there is a very clear difference between auto resolving and doing things manually. Yeah. Now on the bright side, we do have 20 turns where we can just end turn without doing anything.
None shall live.
Occupy.
These are dark times. That was maybe a mistake. This army we can send somewhere else. Okay, this is hilarious. We have wild riders versus large units. Although I do suspect the large units are going to hurt the wild riders quite a bit. I'm not sure if those are going to be clean auto resolves.
Attack!
Yeah, interesting army. Got it done. Suffered high casualties. Yeah,
Lord of
I try so hard not to ever get high casualties on our guys. Where is it? No. Which one was the... Yeah, the body counter. That I sometimes I forget the body counter exists, the trait. It's such a good trait. Are the other Cathay Lords any fun? Yeah, yeah, funny you mentioned Meow. I actually like her quite a bit. Tell cargo, that's fine. Yeah, have him cornered. Gonna get him. You need to start walking in the opposite direction. Yeah, get yeah, get the roaming dwarf armies.
Speaks to me. Wind Weaver. What would you have of me?
She has a mechanic that you dislike. Which one? Oh, you mean the protect the wall mechanic? Yeah, I just use the wall to get fed experience and money. Yeah, I don't mind the wall at all. Ooh. Oh, never mind. No ooh. We do get a pretty easy auto resolve. You don't want to interact with sieges unless they can get auto resolved. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Okay, let's do this. We're going to sack and then occupy. Can we occupy? That's a slight yikes. Okay, we'll occupy next turn. It's going to be fine. Yeah, we're going to sack and occupy and then build them so we get extra raise value. And then this is a tier 5 settlement, right? Yeah, it's a tier 5 settlement. And then we'll hopefully get like 150 gold, 150,000 gold from the settlement. Okay, our Lady Zaraika. Now defeat. I guess it's too much.
Your request is reasonable. Your orders are acceptable. Seeking unseen paths.
Yeah, but this is going to be a auto resolve. Yeah, I'll take it. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that's a-okay. Occupy. Yeah, we have plenty of money to re-recruit units.
What would you have of me? It is Lilith's will. Efua speaks to me.
Okay, let's dismiss them. Yeah, we're going to either kill our units from attrition, from something like that, or we are going to dismiss them. We're going to slim down to maybe like 5 core armies that we're going to teleport between the trees, and that's going to be it for us. Okay, where is it? Yeah, here it is. Yeah, you need to resolve the encounters. Only 1.5 million gold, yeah. Wait, what? We spawned Draika by accident. Draika, Soros, Cathay, Green, Lizard, Norska, Nurgle, Org, Case, Kavan, Southern Empire, Tomb King's Empire, Forest of Chaos. Why can't we see the Draika faction? What is happening? And we can't do diplomacy with them. The game is punking us, if you guys remember that. Okay, what's something that's actually going to change things for us? Yeah, let's get the income, not that we need it.
The forest calls.
Listen. My power is yours.
Okay, yeah, we explored most of the map.
Resistance.
That's going to be a-okay.
Destroy them.
Okay, you can be sneaky a little bit.
Awaiting
Catch
orders.
the stragglers. You can get dismissed.
There can be no vanity.
Level 33 character.
We will reach it in time.
Yeah, it's fine. She's too far away.
May I help?
Dismiss.
The forest is whispering.
Dismiss. Um. Yeah. Let's see if we can auto-resolve these fights with the with the 3 men. She got assassinated. No. we reset her skill points because we wanted to dismiss the character she was on, but yeah, then she remains stranded. If we were going to keep playing the playthrough, we're going to stop taking fights in this playthrough momentarily. Yeah, if we were going to keep going, I would not have dismissed her, but the next 30 turns we want to go just enter, so that we can heal the forests and yeah, just have a proper wrap up of the whole situation. This army needs to stay put. Okay, done. and start trying to close out. Oh, that's so many wars that we're in. Blessed Red. Yeah, so the only people that want to get peace agreements are the ones that we're auto resolving easily. You want to play Boris, but you genuinely don't want to play with tier 0 Kossars. Yeah, I don't know, man. Them Kossars are pretty fun. I like them. Yeah, you should check out my last Catherine playthrough on YouTube. Ambush. Okay, got him. Yeah, that one was pretty good. Like the first 5 turns, Catherine is fine. Yeah, but the first 5 turns, I'm pretty sure we killed everybody with just Kossars. With mostly just Kossars, not just Kossars. Okay, thank God that we can actually auto-resolve this. Play for Heart of Winter, yep. Pretty much. Wait, Boris? Does Boris start with a spellcaster? He also has access to Heart of Winter early on, right? You know they're good, you just want unit variety. I don't know, man. Give me a decent archer unit and I'm good. I'm happy. Oh wow. Raven Tail. What are you doing over there, friend? Okay. I think the game crashed. Yeah, game crashed. Let's see. Hopefully it's nothing terminal. RIP game. Yeah, well, that's one way to conclude the playthrough. Hopefully not. Now, the beautiful part with Ironman mode is it's literally literally going to resume at the spot it crashed if it's resumable. The bad part with Ironman mode is we only have one save, so yikes. You feel like range stake will be a bit harder to pull off with AI update. AI tends to just ignore your front line. Yeah, I've noticed the AI being a little bit more aggressive. I think towards range units. It might be confirmation bias. It might be in my head. It might be just because you mentioned it, but it feels like it's true. But I do have ways to solve that. Like if you checkerboard your range units, that's one decent way to solve the problem of the AI rushing your range units. Okay. Yeah, we crashed at 36. No. Okay. Okay, we good. We good. Yeah, they can take the settlement. That's fine. Aha. Okay, let's try to jump over in this direction with Durthu.
Your orders are acceptable.
Wait,
I go forth.
their army is kind of wounded, our army is kind of wounded.
The forest has spoken.
Yeah, can we do this? Kind of awkward. Okay, does any of the freaking reds want a peace treaty? Clan Morse.
Bow too quick.
If we give them 8,000 gold. Ooh. I really don't want to give my gold to freaking reds. It's against my code.
At your service. Can I offer assistance?
Yeah, just kick him. You can go in encampment over here. Yeah, let's give them the gold. It's fine. It's fine. Let them prosper again. I think we messed with them enough, long enough. Sec and then occupy so we can actually replenish a bit. Yeah, we are getting slowed down because of the attrition a little bit, definitely. You're feeling that? Go for it, guys. Don't let your dreams just be dreams. Yeah. Why not start new campaigns? Plus, this is the best time to start a new campaign. We just had a hotfix. Yeah. after a patch, you're legally obliged to start a new campaign. 49,000, sure.
Master of the Wild Hunt.
You're on the beta anyway, checking the AI changes. Yeah, we played Valkia on the beta AI, and yeah, it did feel a little bit easier.
Setting forth.
Do nothing.
Lord of the Forest.
So we switched back to the normal AI.
What is yours? The forest walks with me.
Grastiad Adelorum. Oda Harvistuat. Ulvom Strava.
Okay, the army's healed up almost entirely. So that means we have no problem doing the fights here.
Arbis Cambiar.
Auto resolve. Yeah, we can do the heal and then we can occupy. Okay, we can second occupy. We do have movement. Yeah, we do have movement. It feels so good late game whenever you have so much movement on everything. It's definitely super satisfying. So we'll have 100% extra raise money from Uskulak. Seems like it's maxed out, so we should get a lot of money. We should have at least 100 gold, 100,000 gold, if not more.
FUS speaks to me.
It feels different to you, not harder or easier. Yeah, I didn't really notice any difference, except in that the AI might be a little bit more afraid to fight me. Which for the most part is making things a little bit easier.
I will put out your eyes. I will rip out worthless.
Okay, let's bonk some chaos
Serene Nestor.
Tempestuous.
while we're here.
This is the life.
Strength in mercy.
So bored.
So impatient. How may I help?
Draco. Yeah, let's keep going.
Arbis Akai. Grastiad Adelorum. Ogar Venium Arbis.
Yeah, I think we're going to just clean up this area. Yeah, the Blessed Dread, they came, they attacked us.
These are dark times.
We need to have our little vengeance.
Anything is possible.
How may I help?
But it's going to be all auto resolves. If we actually get to a point where we can't auto resolve, we're just not going to do anything about it. Okay, yeah, 0 casualties, love it. Stack. Then occupy. Then get more money. Next turn we'll try to raise the settlement here, right? See if we can auto resolve that one.
Venium Arbis.
Need to run. You need to get teleported here. Yeah, easy. Yeah, they messed with the wrong trees. Okay, finally. They've been a pain in the butt for maybe 30 turns, which is too long entirely. We're going to dismiss this guy. He doesn't have a role to play anymore. And juice up his army a little bit. Next turn we're going to teleport one more of the good stakes over here if we can find one. And that's going to be that. Yeah, one more research. I think that's the last one. Shucks. Auto resolve? No, we're still going to auto resolve. Yeah, Scar's brand leaves. He's helping us decrease the income one way or another. Reese's, ooh, that's a lot of money. Yeah, but we need to get at least the settlements around so we can heal that tree as well. At least get it to 100%. We don't really have to heal it. Clan Morris doesn't matter. Wait. Just allied factions off. Neutral factions off. Okay. Yeah, just enemies. Just show me just enemies. Next turn, we're probably going to turn even enemies off. Yeah, now the good news is there are not that many factions. We've at least worked that out. We killed most of the factions. So, yeah, the turn timer will be okay. Oh my god, we might get into the green eventually. Mm, 19 armies on the map. Quite the reasonable number.
One of our biggest problems now, I think, is characters. There is no real good way to save characters.
Highborn, I acquiesce to your request.
If we want to dismiss the army, because yeah, with lords you can dismiss them, you can return them after some time. If you dismiss heroes, you're actually just deleting them. So yeah, what I'm trying to say is we might be deleting some heroes in the near future.
So be it. Ariel sends us.
Okay, this is gonna... Oh, I thought it would hurt. It's not that painful. Okay, occupy.
We serve
Yeah,
Ariel's will.
get everybody in. March out.
Find me in the war room.
Okay, just
I'll ignore that.
get everybody in. Actually, there is room literally for everybody. Yeah, pretty cool. Okay, make sure that we have the raise. Let's see. Show us the money. 137,000, 100,000, and 37. Yeah, that's a good bit of money. Okay, this is what we'll do. And you can get deleted, you can get dismissed.
Glade Lord.
And I actually have no idea what to do with you. We can send you back to the tree,
Your request?
and you can teleport around, I guess. Is this a bug or something? Draika armies are spawning, but they're AFK. Yeah, let's just declare war, I guess. I'm not sure whether it's because we confederated Draika or anything like that. Kinda weird. Okay, you're going. There are Skaven in the mountains. We're going to go get the Skaven. Draika can go here. There's probably Skaven there. Do nothing. Oh, I guess they did not recolonize it. Then you're going over here. Yeah, so we got lucky that there is no additional army here. 127k. Yeah, saved the best for last. I think Chaos Dwarfs and High Elves probably give the most amount of sec value and raise value by
by comparison.
Harmonious enchant.
Yeah, their buildings just cost the most.
Fight.
Alien defeat. Can we juice you up a little bit?
I thirst for the hunt. Igor.
Not really.
Ready to serve. To arms. For
We should be able to do this manually fairly easily, but
the
yeah,
forest
we said
calls. My will is
we're
yours.
trying to cut down on that. And we're just going to kill all of these armies and then probably go back to the Griffin Wood. Yeah, let's do it. Get the trade agreement. That way they don't attack us. We're not tempted to attack them. 10 out of 10. Auto resolvable. And since we still have the helm, we are going to get. Holy hell! Where is he getting all the armies from? We'll kill like at least 6 or 7 full stacks by now. Yeah, Astrogoth is just printing armies. Asian? What? Yeah, little scoundrels. Close defeat. Okay, yeah, screw it. When you gotta do it, you gotta do it. This is going to be a pretty fun fight because they have only infantry and the gyro bombers, I guess. And we have only cavalry, but then their all of their infantry. Wait, we can charge in these guys. We can charge everybody except for the hammerers. Yeah, let's figure it out. This is going to be quite a bit of fun. I'm pretty sure we win this without any craziness, but let's check it out. Okay. Can we disengage now, please? Okay. Let's go.
Glory to the eternal realms! To war! Rise, sons of Kurnos! Orders acknowledged! At speed! Wild riders!
How wild are you guys? Scale 1 to 10.
Now! Quickly! Orders acknowledged! At speed! Go! Go! Riders of Athelnor!
Okay. These guys are in a bit of trouble.
Charge! Understood!
We are not the biggest fan of Slayers.
The hordes! My Kurnos! To battle! Let's hunt! Armed and ready! Trample them! At once! Flatten them! Smash them! Wild riders! Ever
This
ready!
was
At once!
this was very straightforward.
Write them down!
Yeah, it's done. We have to play with cavalry units more from now on. This is too good. And again, this is not even the best cavalry unit. The Wild Riders are very good, a very good cavalry unit, but it's not even the best cavalry unit the Wood Elves have. Yeah, like, goddamn. The Slayers did a little bit of damage, Hammerers did a little bit of damage. Their range units got locked down. Yeah, pretty good. And we lost a little bit less than 20% of the cavalry units. But against dwarves, you have to remember this is a dwarf doomstack. This is almost a dwarf doomstack. Yeah, but every unit the dwarves have here is A tier. Is like in the yeah, among the better units that they have. Okay, get the gold. I wonder if they're going to give us a peace treaty after this. Karakazul. Yeah, let's just burn it down. Faction destroyed. Yeah, that's 2 less factions. What is the imminent rebellion, by the way? No, that's definitely a little bit annoying. You can go here, break their main settlements. Draka can get teleported next turn. Yeah, let's see if we can get some peace treaties. No Goldtooth, no Blessed, no Doomseekers. Maybe Cult of Sotek. Let's do it. Cult of Sotek and then Legions of Chaos. Let's do this. So
I live to serve Ariel. Attack! I bring pain.
there. Durthu. Oh, we can jump over. That's so good for us.
Speed wrath is terrible to behold.
Okay, let's do this. Where is the temple? If we can get a military building, maybe they'll give us a trade. Yeah, even though this is a core settlement, we don't really need it.
Looking for a fight.
Raise the settlement, sure. Transfer the
Serene Nestra.
transfer the units.
The sisters march.
And they're getting replenished. Nice. And now we can wait. Do we want to do that? This is a tier 5 settlement. Yeah. Let's do it. Yeah, less enemies.
Son of
Less
Athel
enemies.
Lauren. The forest has spoken. Seeking unseen paths.
How did you come down here? Did I just not see him maybe? Okay. We're taking attrition, that's fine. This guy is not going to be able to do anything, and if he kills the armies, then less actions per minute per turn for us. Sick. We have enough movement to occupy? No. Okay, we can occupy next turn. How much? 4. Yeah, we're just barely starting to heal the tree. Medium. We're not doing too much with the 3-man army. It is taking a good bit of beating every time. This might be more of a manual type of army. Okay, heal up. This army, we can go get Kislev. That's going to give us a little bit of money each turn. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, this is... We're going to get a emergency ancient demon lord. Okay, other points don't matter. They can get allocated however they want. Keep deleting this guy. And then we're going to get peace treaty with... oh, we can't, even though they attacked us and we killed all of their armies. Okay, then let's go chase them down.
Can I offer assistance? Anything is possible.
I guess go. Let's abandon the settlement before we get a rebellion. We don't want to deal with the rebellion. Oh, sageness. It's fine. We got baited. Let's do this. Yeah, fast forward. Yeah, let's get the peace treaty. Okay, so Asian did not attack the main settlement. The tree is all that really matters. If they attack the tree and we lost the tree, that would have been pretty horrible because it's a tier 5 settlement and it takes so much time. I'm not sure if horrible would be a good estimate. Okay, we need to complete 4 more rituals, right? So yeah, complete this one and then 3 more. So 4 turns plus 24 turns. We're ending the playthrough on turn 92, as long as we don't lose any of the forests, of the important forests. Probably should have done that last turn. Yeah, and Locker is here somewhere. He's coming after the tree again. Okay, we can have Durthu teleport next turn. Yeah,
I acquiesce to your request.
go towards the tree. Wait, do we not have the crown anymore? Oh yeah, crown is done. So no more replenishing in enemy territory. Yeah, silly epidemics.
Order is all. So be it.
It will be a glorious battle.
Okay, this guy needs to get dismissed or he's going to die.
Itching for fresh battle.
in this
Quest
direction.
resumes at
Yeah.
sunrise.
Epidemics research rate. Oh, sweet. Yeah, and we ended up in Skaven territory one more time. Crookback Mountain. We'll take the siege here. I have no idea if we get the auto resolve, but we'll keep sieging if nothing else.
Lord of the forest.
Okay, faction destroyed. Pizza. Yeah, we're done here. We're not going to start a war
Shield of Athel Lauren.
with the pirates.
Clear a path.
Okay, Forest of Gloom starts here. Where do you want to teleport you? Sure. Okay, give everybody armor. And then make sure make sure we have the Trikin buffed to the bones. Dwellers below. Arcane Conduit. Next turn we'll get one more army teleported there. This is our critical area at the moment. Faction destroyed. Yeah. We're going to take this army to Orion's camp. It's not too far away. I was thinking about just dismissing it, but we can take it to Orion's camp. One per turn. Okay. Aren't we supposed to heal forest health one per turn to all owned magical forests? Oh. One per turn. I thought it would double this. Yeah, I misread it, I guess. I thought it would double the amount of healing per settlement. It's just one per turn. That's not a lot. Yeah, minus 13,000 trade. Let's see. We're going to go trade happy. Start trading with everybody. Yeah, we can trade with you. Sure. We can trade with the Drakenhof Conclave. Yeah, trade with the pirates. Border Princess.
Do not greet me as a
Go
friend.
for it.
On it.
Bring
Yeah,
me
even
lore and
Elspeth.
lost wisdom. This will
Yeah, we've invested indirectly in Elspeth since she took all the settlements we raised. So time to give back a little bit. All of those trade deals, we only bumped up trade by 2,500. Yeah, Scarsbrand. Oh, we should have also checked if we can make some peace deals. No, military alliance is kind of weird. We're getting slowly to green. Yeah, this is we're playing in reverse. Under interception, let's go. We're evolving, but backwards. A little bit. Okay, where did these guys come from? Yeah, it feels a little bit disorienting, not seeing the movement of the enemy. A little bit. Wounded, yeah, that's fine. Casualty, getting some good traits. Huh? Sure, friend. That's a little bit icky. Oh my god, there's a whole convoy of these guys coming. Let's go upgrade. Yeah, it's the March of the Reds. Durthu, can we teleport him up here and then sacrifice him to Korn? Okay, thank you very much. Yeah, so we did all of the events for healing the forest. That's done. This is a optional one. We don't have to do it. Let's do it like this. You can heal this turn. This army is going to heal next turn, and then we'll keep leapfrogging like that. You guys know the deal.
You couldn't afford me.
Okay. Ambush.
Show me the money.
Yeah, no ambush. That's fine. Swift, yeah, this is for the riders. And all of these boys are pretty elite.
Hands off the cash box.
We'll have to fight it manually. This might be a, not might be. This is going to be an interesting fight if we have to fight it manually. It's actually gonna be pretty fun. Yeah, ungrateful Reds. So all of these settlements they have because of us,
and they still attacked us.
I will make it so. You have my spear. God King of the Deep Wood.
You're going to the sacred pools. You're dipping out of there. That's what you were doing. You go into the water.
Your request is reasonable. Anything is possible.
Yeah, we just need to step into Orion's camp so we can teleport next turn. Yeah. You can chill here for a turn. If somebody kills you, then we're auto-resolving you. We're not going to care. And is this Balthazar Gelt the World Traveler? No, it's just one of his dudes. Yeah, Balthazar Gelt likes to travel.
Twilight Twins.
Open them up! Battle. A regrettable necessity. Inseparable. Invincible.
Oh, damn. Almost into the green.
How can I assist you?
Kairos, I was hoping a little bit that wouldn't happen. They brought one more army. Let's retreat. We're getting an out-resolve. We'll take the out-resolve. Okay, we actually need to defend the tree. Yeah, we're getting attacked a little bit too much over there. No. Yeah, auto-resolve. I have no idea where these armies are since it's on fast forward. Just trying to do the decisions as quickly as possible. Yeah, 5 hours. Yeah, so we need to do the 30 turns in 3 hours, so we have like 6 minutes per turn. Durthu, yeah, just retake the territory. And then one more turn. No, 2 more turns. After 2 more turns, we can. We can start a new ritual. Says the armies are kinda equal. Pyrrhic, sure. That's one way to get rid of some of the characters.
Lord of the Glade.
Where do we want to teleport you? Here. Yeah, that's actually perfect.
To arms! Glade Lord.
Do we have the get 6,000? No. Yeah, we do have the get 6,000 income per turn quest. And we also have not been doing quest battles. Hey Giramoni, only 8,000 now. Yeah, we're voluntarily and involuntarily downsizing. Yeah, we're not getting replenishment anyway. Just merge them out. Damn, these guys hold a good amount of value in their settlements.
Master of the Wild Hunt. I live to serve Ariel. You have my blessing. I will grant your request.
Scary not to have red income, yeah, pretty much. Doomseekers. Oh, this is the rebellion. You know what?
Look at me and your crew.
Yeah, we were going to raise the settlement anyway. Not raise, abandon. Durthu, no, we're farming him. Yeah, so only the factions that we're killing are actually willing to piss us out.
Things
Everybody
may
else,
get unpleasant for you here.
20,000 gold. Yeah, you know what?
By all means.
Yeah, we raised his settlements for like hundreds of thousands of gold. He can have 20k back. Yeah. Let nobody ever say we're not merciful. Goddamn, Mazda Mundi was down to one settlement. Do you guys remember? He actually prospered again. Interception, yeah, get him. Easy. Yeah. This is a little bit dangerous. Yeah, don't get epilepsy. Sure. Okay, you friend are going to get teleported here.
On my way.
Can you still reinforce? Yeah. Gorgeous. Okay.
Flee!
Yeah. They don't want a tree. They don't want a tree agreement. They don't want a peace agreement. They don't have to. Seedling. Kislev. Yeah, income from all settlements. Nice. Get some more trade goods. Speaking of trade goods. No. And Heralds of the Tempest might want to give us a trade deal. Hey Alex, the treach. Yeah, we have been doing quite a bit. I don't know. I think this is a very good playthrough, by the way. I'm very happy with the playthrough. Extremely happy with the playthrough. Maybe one of my better playthroughs. Maybe. We're going to sec. We're going to occupy.
Welcome here.
These are dark times.
I am looking, however, to playing a little bit slower. Yeah, we're doing too much auto resolving. Definitely. Okay, I just want to get the settlement back because it's kind of forced settlement. Kinda. You wanna chill? Oh, nice. Monk done bad. No. It's just a normal settlement. Okay, now do we want to give Ishin a...
Has no time for you. So chitta quick, yes.
No. Sorry, I mean they don't want to give us a peace treaty. Okay, let's see if we can get an ambush. $32,000. Yeah, we're making way more per turn now than we can than we're spending. Okay, yeah, we're going to intercept this army eventually. Get rid of it, that one. One more turn and then we can start a ritual of rebirth. There, sure. Sneaky little guy. Didn't we just get a peace treaty with them? And I think we gave them 8,000 gold for the peace treaty. Landmores. Is it over yet? No. No, it's not over yet. Okay, not you two. Yeah, we're just going to. I don't know. Praise. Yeah, Ritual of Rebirth done. Okay, we're going to try to we're going to try to get peace agreements with everybody that we can here. No, too many wars. Not very viable.
Highborn, I acquiesce to your request.
Take,
Glade Lord,
then
at your
occupy.
service. Can I offer assistance?
Yeah, we take this just to be a menace, I guess. Now, Grises is here. Do we want to? You know what? We already have two armies in this area.
The hunter. My will is yours. Onward.
Yeah, too easy. Why is the sword glowing? Because we returned it. We returned it to the shrine. We did not want the sword. Blasphemy. Okay, let's do this. Can we? Yeah, if they attack us and kill us, we are taking the auto resolve. That's going to be okay. Took the port. What's the next campaign? 99% Kairos. Okay, can we reach? Not really. Ah, cool. Yeah, this way we can scooch this army. Okay, maybe not scooch. Maybe just swap. Yeah, cool. That way the characters are not dying. Kairos time, Friday to Sunday. And then I have to finish by Monday. I have to. I gotta. You'd love to see the Kairos opening? Yeah, it will be on YouTube. It will be on YouTube. It will be in the VODs. No pressure. Yeah, no pressure. Yeah, in before we play Kairos for 20 days. We'll see. Maybe Kairos is going to be the most fun we've ever had in Total War. Ever. You know what? Let's do an ambush instead. I think an ambush is going to be better here. Okay. Do we need to raise another army somewhere? I think we're good. Quick deals. Let's do it. Doomseekers. Yeah. They're going to attack us eventually anyway, but yeah. Slightly less headaches in the meantime. Run away. Kairos is fun, but you didn't like running east to west, back and forth, and that's why you gave up on him. Yeah. We're going to probably try to kill both sides at the same time with Kairos. Currently, I don't see why not. Okay, well, you're getting killed. Yeah, they got lucky. They hit the ambush. Actually, they didn't even get lucky. We were marched out in front of them. Of course, they would hit the ambush. Aha, psych. This is the rebellion, by the way. Nothing too exciting. But, yeah, we won corruption. Yeah, let's refuse. We have too much. Oh, we're in the green. Yeah, losing that one army bumped us into the green.
Ready to serve.
Okay, we have a forest encounter here. Oh damn. Dudes are a little bit stacked.
Lord of the forest, I will make it so.
Yeah, I think this was an optional fight, by the way.
No.
but we did ask for it. Okay, yeah, 3D chess. We're just backstabbing over here. Sure. And then you're going to recruit new units to replace the ones we lost there. These guys are kind of getting messed up. And then Arbal do defeated. Yeah, Arbal do defeated. Arbal the DED dead. Defeated Arbal, the undefeated. The vigor loss for the army is pretty good, and the leadership is also kind of good. Yeah, you don't really need that much leadership all of the time, but it's... Let's sec and occupy so we can heal the trees a little bit. We've just been taking attrition with them lately.
You need me?
Dreadrock.
You call
No, we're not really going to start conquering these settlements. We're good there. 17. Yeah, let's double back. Take them. Okay, that's actually going to help us heal the tree a lot quicker. Wait, can we get a treaty with the Skaven? Clan Asian, no chance. Corn. Yeah, sure. Let's do it. We're done with Arbal, actually. These guys can get kicked out. You can get kicked out. Don't recruit them. And we're going to do the quests. The get green income quests. Soonish. Yeah, if you got kicked out, we're going to delete you from an army. That's going to be okay. Karak 8 picks is giving us income. Yeah, there is no real way to get a peace treaty with Clan Wars. We'll have to send at least one army stack here and go kill Clan Wars with it. See you on Friday. Yeah, have fun. That's it. Ooh, sure. Yeah, most of our settlements are used for vision mostly, and those, yeah, they're just a liability. We're not really using them, so they can have it. Defeated greases. Oh, we're getting more gold. Wait, why are we making 4,000 less gold? Did we recruit units somewhere? Yeah, we probably recruited units somewhere. Okay, occupy. Where is their army? What happened? Did we pace each other maybe? Okay, those armies are done. Kick,
Kurnos guide my hand.
kick,
The forest is with
kick.
If the
Yeah.
forest wills it.
Level 30 to 40 characters, but we will just be dragging them around on the map for turns and turns.
Droids don't kneel. Christian Athelum.
Let's get you refilled.
Orders?
Ryan,
You have my blessing. Oka Venium Arbis. King in the woods. I will grant your request.
king of the castle.
Maira
Let's go.
Lugna. Ashtar.
You can go in, you can stay out.
Your request is reasonable. None shall live.
Occupy, yeah, and we can also give you
Azray.
some units. So this is actually kind of slowing us down. Not kind of, it's definitely slowing us down. But if we don't keep killing these settlements, if we don't keep pushing around on the map with the army, the enemies are actually going to gain ground if we just don't do anything, if we just end the turn. So that's the biggest reason why I'm doing it. Okay, let's get you teleported here. Yeah, but realistically, we don't really need the money. We're done with pretty much everything. Yeah, just 22 turns to go, and we'll be we'll have healed everything. Yeah, 3 more rights. Did we start one? 6. Oh, it's sorry. My math is bad. It's 20 turns, not 22. So we can finish it. We can finish the long victory at turn 90. We finished the domination victory at around turn 48, 52, somewhere between those turns. I actually don't really remember, but it was pretty unexpected. Whenever it happened, I actually got surprised. Yeah, we're just shuffling the settlements around. That's fine. No. We're playing swapsies. But while that's going on, we are killing their armies one by one. So Durthu is going to run out of armies eventually. Okay, these settlements are just so far away from our core settlements, from the trees. It's fine. Can we try to get a peace treaty with him? Probably not. Oh, faction destroyed finally. The Black Venom, they were getting just resect over and over and over again. Wait, let's see if we want to conquer. Not conquer, but get back settlement. Yeah, we do.
To the hunt!
Clan Molder respawned
Master of the wild
there.
hunt.
That's kind of funny.
Going! Arbonis Elmsham. Sibla Venium Arbis.
Okay, so we resolved all the encounters that we needed. This is a bonus one that we're probably not going to, just not going to touch it. Okay, go into the tree. Why aren't you healing up? Yeah, that's pretty mean.
Lord of Athaloran.
Yeah, they have a attrition debuff.
For the Cadai.
Nothing we can do.
Just
Okay, occupy. We'll heal. We didn't lose any units. Yeah, we didn't lose any units.
You couldn't afford me. Venium Arbis. Actium Rugna. Elmsham. Stiad Adelorum. Kraskiad.
We can take these two armies, go up top.
Arbis Cambia Suha. Actium Rugna. Arbis Akar. Arbis Cambia Suha. Par Fractura. Grastiad. Raza Fractura.
Yeah, next turn
This is going to be a pretty good value. It's a tier 5 settlement. Who's defeat? Well, Fudge. Do we have anybody that can teleport? Should have checked that out. No, we already used the teleport, sorry. So, no point looking.
No, no.
Okay, then let's see what we can do with you, friend. Oh wait, go here. Archers. Freaking sure. Yeah, we're going to equip him with some things. The icon is good, and yeah, Forbidden Rod. Okay, done. Just in case they get attacked. Block of Doom is okay. Transformation is okay. Arcane Combat is also pretty decent. And then we can also get a... Yeah, let's get the sisters.
Only when necessary.
What can be a fun stack with the sisters? Holy hell, 124 movement speed on missile cavalry. Okay, yeah, let's just... you know what? We'll get the lower range Deepwood Scouts. Yeah, low range, about 55 DPS. They have 50% more DPS. It's quite a bit. Okay, look here. Yeah, he's just restaking the same settlement. That's fine. Yeah, Van Personals. Lord Scroll having the best time of his life. We were talking with Daihaku yesterday about Lord Scroll. Yeah, on his stream. Apparently, he quite enjoyed him. Yeah, made me quite curious as how interesting his start would be. Corrupted by Cinch. Yeah, I guess we've been in the Badlands for a little bit. That's how Cinch gets you. Okay, you can go here. Durthu can get teleported later. Actually, the Raika needs to chill. Why did I think Skaven had the settlement? They fooled me.
Orders.
This army.
Hands off that cash box.
Yeah, kind of difficult to tell if we should be aggressive or not. Let's go into an ambush stance here.
My way. Of course.
95% ambush. You can go into ambush stance as well. So next turn, if they don't attack us, we will go to them. We have enough armies to take care here. Take care of the spot here. Occupy. How's the healing going? 54. Yeah, it's going to get done before we end the campaign. Wait, what's Lord Krog doing here?
My blades are poised. Enter at your peril.
Okay, let's get a non-aggression. We don't want them attacking us anytime soon. Province secured. That's fine. Circle. Oh,
When
they
do we fight?
Only when necessary.
changed their mind.
They are marked. Bring me battle.
Yeah, they're just messing with us now. Okay, lady needs to get marched out.
Moving with grace.
Oh, we should have replenished. Ooh, I saw how many losses we took after I clicked the button.
The unbridled glory of battle. Craving prey.
This army might get ambushed. That's going to be okay. We'll get a new one. Mm, 55. I was expecting a little bit more out of the settlement.
Of the oak. Make way. I live to serve.
Draika is relaxing.
How can I assist you?
Yeah, and then we have 4 more turns. Yeah, sure. The one settlement we hit up top. I don't know. I have a mind to just abandon all of our settlements that are not 3 settlements, so that the AI might not declare war on us. But it's okay. We can just auto-resolve them. Yeah. They got us in an ambush. We're just going to let it go. Yeah, we can make... it's not doom stacks, but we can make pretty decent stacks of armies. Like, our global recruitment is pretty hype right now. Yeah, this is peak endgame. Just auto-resolve city.
disharmony ends. To battle! We fight for the forest. This is the price.
Yeah, goddamn, the scouts are not the best unit for an auto resolve, are they? They got pretty easily.
Twin defenders of the glades.
Durthu. Okay, let's give all of these units over to Durthu. Like that. Okay. Where did we want to send him? Okay, that was the wrong button. Send him here. And he can go fight with some reds for us. Okay, then you can double back. Finish off Lockyer, or Lockyer is going to finish us off either way. Yeah, either way that fight is going to be done. We don't see any armies down here. That means we should go towards the north. Yeah, if we go kill their armies, it's just less chance that we get attacked. Oh, they have 16,000 from a ogre settlement. We have no, we don't even have the buff here, the income buff. Okay, Draika, just move her around so she's not in the way. We're done with this area. Yeah, Orion can get teleported next turn. And we're just making Kairos regret attacking us.
Spines do not break. That was a mistake.
Possibly.
Maggot. You cannot hide. You're through this.
Yeah, let's do this. And done. As long as we're keeping the enemies away from our trees, we are happy. Returns. Yeah, another trade agreement. Pretty cool. Look here, yeah. That's good. We're in friendly territory, so we are going to get healed up quite a bit now. Yeah, in this campaign, probably the faction, the race that we went least against was Skaven. We did kill a couple of them, like we killed Ikit and Ashen we badly bruised at the start of the game, but everybody else, yeah, they prospered quite well.
So now in the end game, they're showing up a little bit more often. Enemy killed. Yeah, perfect. Defeated locker immunity to high seas attrition. Nemesis crown in Cathay. Floating island near Cathay. They baited us a little bit, that's fine. We can bait them back. Where did we need reinforcements?
Onward! Together!
Yeah, let's go wipe out Clan Asian, I guess. We'll give you 2 dragons. You can be FP for a little bit. But this was Grimgorion. Hehe. Ambush on this side. That's done. Durthu. Oh, what? Karak 8 picks back in action. Yeah, Draika is sick right now. Can't come out to play.
At your service.
We're taking that back. Today you, tomorrow this whole
Oh,
species.
holy hell! 30,000 gold just for a peace treaty. Yeah, we're going to take that. You can get dismissed. You can get dismissed. Because at this point, it's quicker for us to summon new units than move them around the map. It's a feature. Yeah, Sacred Pulse, wait. This is fishy. We've been sleeping on the Sacred Pulse a little bit.
Proud son of Athel Lauren.
Yeah, Scroll has been gaining ground. We've been just out resolving. That's not good. No. Xiaoming has been requesting for an alliance for a little bit now. Okay, now both armies there have Grimgor's trait, defeat trait. That's nice. One Spittle.
Kernos.
Okay. You can go inside of the settlement here.
Can I offer us?
Can we find a serious army somewhere here? Wait. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, and now we can heal up quite without a problem. Do we have a teleport ready army?
Awaiting duty. Nature's own shortcut.
Yes, great. We'll just chase them around. They'll definitely make a mistake eventually. Yes, the eventual mistake.
Many blades.
Wait, Jiju?
Many blades watching. Yes. Many blades ready.
No, not even close. Yeah, that's fine. You can get teleported down here. Yeah, you'll do well against the Reds,
Lord of the
I'm
Asmode.
sure.
I go. The hunt calls.
Okay, let's bring the Treeman. Yeah, Grimgor was asking for it. Minus 40. I guess he was number 2 in military strength before we killed his main stack. He also does have a war going on.
Plague Lord, at your service.
Hey Brexy, what Ember upgrades did I take? I took upgrade. No, wait. What was the first one? Yeah, this was the first one. Upgrade. No, sorry. Upkeep for Dryad, Treeman, and Trikin, and the construction time decrease. Then I took the ammunition, and then I took the reload time reduction. I think in that order. And I don't think any of the other ones are any especially important upgrades. But I also like the local recruitment duration. But because we don't really recruit locally, I went for.
I acquiesce to your request.
I didn't go for it. Yeah.
Your request is reasonable. Your orders are acceptable.
Yeah, I was thinking about it. Maybe going for the ammunition Ember upgrade first can give you the biggest amount of value. Yeah, but also construction time is pretty good because we have something like 13, 15, 16 turns of construction time on the main building in the settlement, which is pretty brutal. The Treeman is army damn strong, yeah. Hey Dale. Yeah, if it's one thing, it is strong. Okay, one more turn.
and then we're done with we're getting the next ember. Constantine, non-aggression. You know what, Constantine friend, get it. Yeah, what if we just say yes to everything the AI asks for? That way they don't ask for it twice.
This is the life. Coin before.
Yeah, holy hell, the underway interceptions. Quite good. How many trees left to heal? 2. We're ending the playthrough in 16 hours, in 16 turns. Yeah. Okay, something messy happened to my math. Yeah, but it's 16 turns. Performed ritual. We're doing it. We have armies here anyway. Oh, it's Empire. It's a treasure hunter army. Damn, these guys have put work into this. I like it. Enemy killed. Can you go? Yeah, you can. Okay, I think we killed one of the events by accident. Oh, and they have one more on this side.
Tempestuous Araham.
Okay, you can go back. You can teleport next turn, and you're going to we're going to occupy the settlements. Ooh, no, too much money. I think it's going to be a little bit better to occupy the settlements, so the Skaven don't retake them. But we'll see. We'll figure it out. You hit the chill. Dada. Close defeat. Yeah, since it's a close defeat, we're not going to try to fight it. Wait, is there any chance you have? Ooh, that's so sneaky. Yeah, let's do it. One at a time. And then heal. And then attack.
Contract if you do stay.
Okay, yeah, that way they can ambush us. And we'll be a-okay. Damn, so the dwarves are actually helping us with clan wars. Draika, we can teleport her here. Yeah, For the rebirth, we start in 8 turns.
I go then. You need me?
Okay, let's see. Any chance to get treaties? Okay, trade. Let's go. Cult of Sotek. Holy hell. We annihilated Cult of Sotek this playthrough, and they still give us a peace treaty. Trade treaty. Okay, cool. How much money? 12,500 from trade, which is not a lot. Local recruitment. Yeah. I'm not sure if one of these helps us with auto resolves. Do I think Valkyrie is fun enough to buy the DLC related to her? Wait. Belacor might be better if you wanna play Warriors of Chaos. I'm not sure how you get Belacor. Because Belacor can confederate, you can get legendary lords from Warriors of Chaos to get into your roster. But for me personally, I think Valkia was a very good playthrough. I enjoyed it quite a bit. Belacor is available by default, yeah. So Belacor might be a little bit stronger than Valkia, but yeah, I don't know. I think because Valkia was my first Warrior of Chaos playthrough ever, like having only Korn faction to recruit was maybe a little bit convenient. I didn't feel overwhelmed at all. And I did like her as a legendary lord quite a bit. She's definitely a fun character. All Chaos Lords are fun to play. Yeah, I think I'm going to play Belacor next out of Warriors of Chaos. I wanna confederate some Chaos factions. It seems pretty interesting. Okay, can Clan Pestilence give us a peace treaty? No. The Blessed Dread, maybe.
Shield of Athel Lauren, Protector of the Oak.
You thought you get Belacor by beating the story of Warhammer 3.
The Hunter.
Yeah, was it like that in the beginning? Oh, sorry, Dale. What did you ask about the upkeep? What is how much upkeep?
I am called forth. My
Okay,
will
you
is
can
yours.
relax. Yeah, we're just getting back the settlements. Grimgor took. Okay,
Okay, does he want a peace treaty? Minus 28, not even close. Okay,
How can I assist you?
we can punch him into nose some more then. Misclicked again. Yeah, so we are gonna go kill. We're going to push the Skaven, so they're less annoying. You think it was like that? Yeah, with the Kislev rework, they also made Boris. You can just play Boris now. You don't have to unlock him.
Mighty conquerors, mercy. Yes, yes.
Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of boring. It's a boring take, but I don't really have an opinion on characters being locked behind playthroughs.
Agreed.
I can take it or leave it.
Seeking
Yeah.
purity. Haste is required.
Okay.
Durthu will think this
Go
elder
scouting.
honor me.
Only took them 3 years to do the Boris change. Yeah, I didn't really mind it either way. I did not play Boris because of it, but there are just so many other factions that you can play. The upkeep of your full 3-man army. Yeah, so we deleted most of our lords. Yeah, we brought the upkeep down quite a bit. Currently, we're paying half the upkeep that we were paying for each unit like 10 turns ago. Rich Craven Tail. Freaking hell. They're going to make us run in a circle again. Yeah, but currently it's 7,000 gold per turn for the 19 3-man army, which I don't know. We've had much worse. Yeah, so currently we're paying 44% additionally to the 100% stock. Yesterday we were paying like 160% additionally to the 100%. So we brought it down by quite a bit. Nemesis Crown location unveiled. Oh damn, that's mighty convenient that we have an army right next to it. Yeah, we were minus 165 yesterday. We fixed it quite a bit. Orion, let's get Orion teleported somewhere. Let's have him hang out with Draika for no real reason. Wrong Skaven.
Acquiesce to your request. Your request is reasonable.
Wrong Skaven again. Okay, go back to the tree. There's a Doomstack on the other side. Ooh, yikes.
Awaiting bloodshed.
Yeah, I guess I missed that one. Durthu is on a mission here.
mission is called Kill the Skaven. Okay, anything else that we want to do here? Not really. Yeah, funny enough, we don't have too many enemy armies. Not enemy armies. We don't have too many factions on the map, so the turns are going pretty quickly.
On behalf.
You like the ideas of trees saving trees? Yeah, but also the thing with Boris was, if you wanted to play Boris, but you did not want to play the campaign, apparently there's a mod that that is going to instantly unlock Boris for you. You just need to load the mod in, because you still get achievements even with mods. Yeah, I haven't done this personally, but I'm guessing it's not too difficult. Okay, auto resolve and seal the crown. Goddamn, we sealed the crown for the third time. Feels good. Okay, yeah, is this their last settlement? No, they have 2 more settlements, the Skaven here. Are they going to give us a treaty? Lance Pestilence, sure. Yeah, just annoying. Okay, Morbius is fine. Asian, 5 settlements. Ooh. 5 settlements, only 2 are obvious to us currently. Sisters of Twilight, that's fine. Yeah, and this is nice. The Haunted Forest got healed up. So, extra winds of magic capacity for everybody. Because that's what we need. Yeah, we have a teleport for you, ladies.
Let it bring carnage. World roots carry us.
I'm not sure how good the auto results are going to be, but yeah, we have the teleport.
Your orders are acceptable. Anything is possible. I acquiesce to your request. The forest has spoken.
Pyrrhic victory, yeah, sure. Nice. I was expecting a bigger pushback, but yeah, that's okay. Yep. I want to say it one more time for anybody tuning in a bit later. Tomorrow we're not going to have a stream. Tomorrow is going to be yeah, we're going to have a holiday. But we will be back on Friday. with most likely Kairos, like 99.9% Kairos. Okay, yeah, we got a notification that Forest got ready for healing. That's nice. Durthu. Okay, yeah. Why is our army full health? I have no idea. Yeah, because it's not that army. Okay.
I thirst for the hunt. For Isha.
You can teleport here. I keep misclicking the button. You know what? This army is a little bit better. If only it was inside of the circle, right?
Going forth. I acquiesce to your request.
Ariel's will. Nature's own shortcut. It is
Yeah, we can march out if she gets killed. We're not really going to be too sad about it. These armies, yeah, they can just chill there, stay next to each other. Occupy. Yeah, we have too much money. We can just occupy and hold them. Oh. Yeah, some residual movement. Greases getting frisky. Yeah, we can just teleport an army. The one turn teleport is so freaking convenient. It's only between trees, but it's still so freaking convenient. Yeah, I actually know exactly which settlement is getting attacked. It's yeah, it's fine. It's not too disorienting. I still don't really love the fast forward. It does save a little bit of time though. Gotta admit that.
What do you need?
Okay, can't teleport yet. Where are we teleporting you? Here. Okay, if you attack here, they can't run away. Auto-resolvable. Too easy. Yeah. Yeah, that's a Skaven settlement. Yeah, this is why they have extra settlements, because they got these settlements. That's why. Durthu. Close defeat. Yeah, we can probably set up an ambush in the area somewhere. And I am going to take the auto resolve if Durthu dies. It's fine. We can live with it.
Fight only when necessary. Action at harmony shall reign. The world roots grow once more.
Okay, so she's kind of baiting because she's in a awkward spot. Maybe they go for it.
Of the deep wood. Away I go.
Tada, we have currently 12 armies. Okay. Yeah, manageable.
Your orders are acceptable. Anything is possible.
Yeah, and if the Sisters of Twilight die, we have a backup army. Right where we need it.
Von.
Cain abhors diplomacy.
Okay. Yeah, let's get it.
I will murder anyone.
We're not going to go up there to mess with them again anyway. Okay, so this turn and 2 after that for the 7th 3, and then we have 1 more 3 to heal after that. Yeah, sure. Oh damn, it's an army. I thought it would be one-on-one. We were not going to fight that manually anyway. Yeah, sure. What if we just erase their settlements instead?
Remain calm. Athelloran makes
Wow,
claim.
they tricked me into colonizing the settlement. Sneaky Skaven. Okay, any chance you might want to call it a day, Asian? No. Okay, then we fight on. Friends, we fight on.
Yes, on my way.
Okay, let's do this. Apparently, yeah, we're getting annoyed here.
You have my blessing. I go. I live to serve Ariel.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, we just wanted the kill. We don't really care how we got it.
King in the woods.
The AI is pretty good at sensing weakness. This is why I don't really like dismissing armies, even for faster turns. Yeah, but we're holding the line fairly well. They're going to push a couple of settlements. We're going to push a couple of settlements. The most important part is those are not important settlements. Yeah. Action destroyed. Oh, hell no. Kairos went to work. Okay, mess with them a little bit. Draika can... You know what? Draika can go in the settlement here. Get ready to be teleported if you need her. You're fine.
Ready to serve. I will grant your request. Blood for Cain.
Okay, no way we can do Shambletown as well.
Lord
Ooh,
of the
pretty close.
You have orders?
Okay. Then keep trying to go after Skaven here. And keep going after Skaven here as well.
At your service. Yuri fair.
Oh, they took the settlement. Since we're getting stuck by it. Take it. Okay.
These are dark times.
Yeah, now we can kill this guy.
Nope.
And we have so much movement that we should be able... Was this stretch? Yeah, that was stretch. We should be able to even take the settlement. Yeah, how much movement do you have in total? 187.
Kindred, to battle.
That's so much movement. Like, your character starts with 100 movement at the start of the game. He's almost doubling the movement. Oh. You're up. Yeah, we're gonna go war up him.
Can I offer assistance?
Yeah, this guy is just waiting for Kairos to declare war on us again because it will happen eventually. Oh, we got a little rebellion. That's nice. That's fun. Black Crag. Yeah, that's okay. Oh, holy hell. He has corn units. The game is getting intense. Noctilus, I thought we were friends.
58 factions. Last turn I think there were 64. One. Yeah, what's with the back and forth? Hyperion. Did we get assassinated? What? Wounded. Oh my god. Sisters of Twilight actually got assassinated. That's insane. Okay, and then we have one more. Yeah, let's hit it.
Orion! Very well.
Yeah, easy.
The forest calls.
And then we have these two. This is going to get resolved. Well. I think you can march into them. We'll try it out next turn. Okay, yeah. Changed my mind. Apparently we're doing here. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if there is difference in the area where they spawn, how close to the forest they spawn. Yeah, because this is quite scattered.
I thirst for the hunt.
Okay, anybody wants sophisticated? Although, yeah, they just keep declaring war on us over and over again.
Useful.
You know what? For 20k, you can declare war on us however many times you want. Okay, we have a Skaven problem down here.
Your request is reasonable. Lord of the Glade.
Spend a little bit of money, upgrade them. Yeah, it's going to be quite fine. Oh, scammed. I thought they would colonize so we can go get them. Never mind. Okay, yeah, and this is literally the final countdown. Ooh, forgot about them. That's fine. Yeah, 8 turns, 7 turns after this until we win the game. The long victory. Yeah, the Wood Elves are making me want to just raise every settlement in the world. They're quite good at it. Yeah, I've never had as much fun raising settlements as I did this playthrough. That's an actual fact. Okay, yeah, they already had Grimgor straight, but what you gonna do? Okay, can Grimgor now give us a peace treaty? And not even close. Yeah, we might push into him then. Okay, what else were we doing? Yeah, let's chase these guys a little bit. Elsbeth moved into the mountains.
Dark clouds gather.
48 settlements, Elsbeth. Oh, wait, what the actual hell is going on? Settlements, 48.
Bring. The dead are thick about you.
Yeah, it's
This
I'm
will
not afraid of Elsbeth. Nope. I just want to be her friend. Yeah, I think, by the way, I find this hilarious because I think if we tried to fed Elsbeth settlements, she would not be able to hold this many settlements. This is just insane. Oh my god, she's coast to coast. Look at this hell. What the actual hell?
How can I assist you? I acquiesce to
You
your
can run
request.
back. Yeah, we can activate them in March stance, but if we're in March stance, we cannot back out. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, absolutely fair. Okay, go in there, heal for a turn, and you can go here. You can go here. Yeah, we can triple team that fight.
Azray. Your orders are acceptable. Starting out.
New masters, welcome.
Okay, yeah. Let's end the turn. Kairos, yeah. Surprise. Kairos declared war on us. We never saw that one coming. One more Pestilence, Rictus, yeah, all those Skaven. One after another. Village of the Moon. Yeah, we don't need these settlements, that's fine. Oh, there was a confederation. That means one less faction on the map. Okay, you can go back.
Will is yours.
You can go back. Can we grab you? Yeah. These two guys. Days, yeah. We still have the crown. We're just going to replenish. It's not even a big deal. Okay, yeah. It's a lot of notifications. We'll take the Pyrrhic victory. Them, yeah, we killed quite a bit. So we're going to go back into encampment stance next turn, unless we get killed, which is also a possibility.
At your service. I go forth.
Yeah. I was gonna ask if we're forgetting anything. Yes, we are.
Orders? The forest has spoken.
Yeah, they have some spooky units. Go into ambush, go back. Scroll. We're giving such a back and forth with Clan Piston, with all the Skaven. Yeah, one step forward, two steps back all the time. Yeah, I think the game might be dying a little bit. Hopefully it's not my computer. Shucks. Okay, never mind. This is where we live now. Not a big deal.
Glade Lord, at your service.
Yeah, this is going to be easy. Easy-ish.
I will kill you.
They still have 10 settlements. Yeah, it's quite a bit.
Anything is possible. I will not bow to madness. These are dark times.
Okay, you know what? Just go back to the jungles. We are able to defend our settlements pretty well. If we notice there is somebody approaching.
Your request is reasonable.
Okay, let's do this. Just get one more army over here. Yeah, the sisters, perfect. Yeah, freaking. And then there were 5 turns. Kislev? Yeah, Kislev. Yeah, they didn't see us. Hmm. Nah, we're dead. Yeah, we kept pushing with the archer army into Skaven territory. If it gets ambushed, it's just done. Swiftness, buildings damaged, mass breakout, slaves per turn. Yeah, that's not for us. Okay, yeah, valiant defeat. We're not into that. Run away, Durthu, run away.
Can I offer assistance? Your orders are acceptable. I acquiesce to your request.
Okay, that guy's a roadblock. We can get a whole 3-man take over here immediately. Yeah, and that's actually going to take care of the Skaven. No problem. Can we teleport you there? You can reinforce Durthu. Yeah, friends. Oh, we lost most of the units. Yeah, luckily we have pretty decent global recruitment. And we can have even better global recruitment. Some of our lords have the skill points, they're just not scaled into the blue line. But yeah, there's just no real reason to do it right now. Yeah, we can be homing 2 jumps. That's pretty nice.
Anything is possible. Making my way.
And then 4 turns. Hey Griff. Okay, yeah. Everybody wants a piece of us. This is why you finish off factions and don't let them get back on their feet after you leave them at one settlement or a couple of settlements. Freaking Skaven. Breaker, yeah, they might cause some trouble. Most of the time the herds, when they spawn, they're not that menacing. They don't have that many good units.
Going forth.
Yeah, pretty
Have my blessing.
pretty mediocre.
Durthu, bring you happiness.
Yeah, I like killing the herds because they give us money and experience. Also, if you don't kill the herd, it will eventually turn on you, and it's not going to be fun. It's what they do, their chaos. Okay.
Glade Lord, at your service.
That's nice. Chase the rats.
So bored, so impatient.
Okay, 3. Ah, okay. Almost scared me. I was like, are they attacking us where we have a tree? No. Yeah, this is yeah, easy auto resolve. I thought maybe we would have needed to play it out. We've been auto resolving today so much. Are we going to be able to play normally in 2 days? And then we have 1 day break from Warhammer. Yeah, are we going to be able to even come back? Recruit a lord, yeah, just do the same thing here.
How can I
Okay, and then we send 1 army over here, 1 army back to the tree, so we can teleport if we need it somewhere else. Yeah, who can we teleport? We should have somebody to teleport, right?
Order is all, itching for fresh battle.
proud son of Athel Lauren?
Okay, never mind.
Forrest has spoken.
Yeah, we have to teleport somebody to Orion's camp. It's going to be the sisters. We can have them jump back and then they can get teleported. Wait, maybe not. This army is an army that we don't really need anywhere. Orion's camp, yeah, perfect. Because they are threatening the camp a little bit too much. Okay, and then the sisters.
Twin defenders of the glades. End their threat.
Yeah, we can go return Kislev. Okay, and 2 turns until we're done. Scarspirit actually wanted a peace treaty. Interesting. Yeah, Locker is retaking the settlements. Skrolk is being a pest.
Can I offer assistance? I acquiesce to your request. Anything is possible.
Okay, that's fine. You, friend, are going to get teleported there. Wait. Forest of Gloom. You're getting teleported over here.
I will grant your request. My will is yours.
Yeah, something like that, sure.
Beginning my journey.
Together as one.
Yeah, we're not going to be able to take his stuff. Yeah, we're not able to take his stuff.
Choosing safety.
Yeah, choosing safety. Scooching back makes perfect sense. Okay, we can do this. Take with the settlement. They scammed us. Go into the settlement. And 1. Yeah. That's going to conclude the playthrough. We can see the number of the factions. Okay, settlement fight. That's fine. Archon the Black. Yeah. A celebratory. Declare. Yeah, just celebratory diplomatic treaties. Good ones, bad ones, all of them. They can have them. We're saying yes to everything. Enemy killed. Yeah, where is our notification? Oh, sorry, this defense of the oak. Yeah, apparently I forgot about teleport. Okay.
Are we doing this with Durthu? Okay, let's do it properly. Semi-properly. Reservation, enchanted item, the icon, and you can also get where you at? Dead Singer. Forbidden Road is good on you. Destiny, preservation, and yeah, we're actually done. Everybody else can just chill. Okay, level 50. Awaken the Woods. Yeah, all the units that we have can get the buffs. You don't matter. I mean, the stats on her don't matter. Seven. Yeah, literal mixed out character. Okay, so we want the lady to be our main healer. We want Ariel to do the things for us. Quadil. Yeah, it's going to be nice to check out the Doombolt. We haven't played with it too much. And then the Great Captain. Done. Okay, normal stance. Let's do it. Defense of the Oak. Yeah, it says we are going to be able to do it. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4 armies. They're not full armies, and the units that they have are not insanely scary. Yeah, kind of exciting. We, in the end, did get a final fight for the playthrough.
The Oak of Ages stands strong in the face of adversity.
Yeah, cool.
You have the strength to...
Yeah, thanks friend, thanks. Let's get into it.
Let the horn of Kernus blast one last time in triumph, and rid the world of these foul creatures forever.
We'll do it. Since you believe in us, we'll do it. We have one archer. Okay, we have quite possibly too many characters.
can be
The
4.
woods rage.
We want you to be our healer. You're fighting,
Forest Stalker.
and then you guys can be number 1. You can be number 5. Done.
Waystalker ready. Quickly.
To arms.
Yeah, does anybody have any idea where the enemies are going to come from?
Blade Captain. Setting off.
Yeah, currently my plan is just to be extra careful with everything.
I will go.
Straight away. Going forth.
Seeking
Volume.
glory.
Okay, then they can defeat the enemy. Yeah, on it.
I hear you. At once.
Blade Guard Commander. Called by Isha.
With Quedil, our friend. Doombolt. Let's check it out.
Battle ready.
Okay, where is the Doombolt? We've seen better.
The great hunt.
Ungilded will.
Swiftly.
Yeah, this was just the warm-up. Now they're gonna come at us with the real thing.
Right.
The hunt begins.
Yeah, this is where they start making us cry. Okay, go on this side. Okay, let's do some science. Yeah, they stack. Okay, so we can do regular caca, and then we can do the other caca as well. Okay. I have this nasty feeling we're gonna get flanked one more time.
Following orders.
My glorious duty. Guard against dark.
Yeah, you know what? The Tricken are pretty convenient here as barricades, as tank units.
Our bones are yours.
They are making me feel quite safe.
Vengeance of nature.
We missed a little bit with the spell.
The light.
Yeah, our units are pretty kept on health. It's a little weird.
The great hunt! As you say.
And we do have also a silly amount of
Eternal! Attack!
wounds of magic. We do have like 5 spellcasters in this army though.
Fear the deep wood.
Yeah, so it's kinda... It does make sense. Ariel... Pretty sure we don't want to fight with her, right? That's going to be fine. Not fighting with her.
The forest speaks.
Okay, we're getting some big boy units on this side, it seems.
A speed! At once!
Okay, yeah, this is
With
safe.
haste!
You can be 8. Go get them. They're getting their leadership back, so they're going for a second run at us. Yeah, that's fine.
For Hecate!
Oh wait, this is a little bit spooky on this side. It is actually kind of spooky. We have 85 melee defense on the Trichian. Okay, no wonder they're not taking any damage.
Onward!
The forest wills it.
Scare him. You can get healed a little bit.
Understood.
It doesn't feel like we even need to heal the front line.
As you say.
We stand ready!
Yeah, holy hell.
Deepwood archers!
I think we might have accidentally made the perfect composition for this fight.
Awaiting orders. Strength of sacred soil! Queen Ariel!
Bowman, ready?
Are the dudes invincible or what? Yeah, look. They're full health against giants, against... yeah, they're almost invincible. Like, I am going to cheat a little bit by healing them. Wait, that didn't go through. But they are... they're pretty stupidly strong.
Moving out!
Understood!
Ready to serve.
Okay, give them another heal. Go over here. Go over here. Yeah, more units are coming.
Your command!
which is nice.
Hunting!
Yeah, I wonder how much money and experience we're getting after the fight here. The spirit, okay. Are we getting reinforcements? No. We are getting reinforcements. Honestly, I kinda wanted to see this play out by itself without the reinforcements. Okay, Angor Raiders, yeah, we can get them. Can we get this guy?
As you say.
Forest spirits to me!
300 health. Get him. Yeah, screw it. We're not going to bother. Okay, I'm going to jinx it, but currently we have 0 losses. I am going to jinx it though. So currently 0 losses. Yeah, take a screenshot, guys, everybody, before we mess it up. Okay, give us a heal here. You need to get out of the bundle.
Will be done.
So I hunt! Captain repositioning!
Oh, Malagor. Morgur, sorry, not Malgor, Morgur. That's interesting. Okay, can you pick him to death with your flying mounts? Let's see, Ariel. If she can do a little bit of damage. Oh, I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. The lady is not going to do well here.
With haste.
And she's getting wrecked by a tier 2 unit even. Even more shameful. Okay. Heal yourself.
Deepwood Mage.
Yeah, literally all of the damage that we've taken
Ready to serve.
is on her. You need to get out of the way. Yeah, okay, we healed her, we're good. You need to go up here, wait, no, Morgur. Keep healing the stack here.
Your orders. Great Captain! Glory of the hunt! Fear the deep wood. Athaloran!
We're actually a lot quicker than
Stalking the prey.
the character. Okay, that's nice. Murgur is getting got. That's perfect. Wait, did we get actually a perfect... Yeah, we got a perfect game. The defenders, the reinforcements lost one entity. We're not even gonna count them. Yeah, screw these guys. Yeah, everybody is full health, almost. I think we're missing a little bit of health here, but everybody's full health, perfect win. Yeah, 0 losses. What a close to the playthrough. I think this was pretty good. Yeah, freaking definitely pretty good here. Okay, this is pretty hype as well. So we're getting all the defeat traits of all the Beastman lords except Taurox. Taurox was not part of it. Quest successful, okay. The end is nigh. The calm before the storm. Ancient Dwarven underway. Oh yeah, we're getting the Skaven endgame crisis. Yeah, long victory achieved. Hip hip hooray. Yeah, that's what we wanted. We got it, and that's going to be it for this playthrough. Yeah, we saved the world. We burned it down a little bit before that. That doesn't count. Yeah, all good. Let Yeah, let's go raid Bossmate, see what he's doing. He's playing Civ 6, Civ 5, Civ 5. Okay, let's see what he's doing. Thanks so much for watching. We're going to have a break tomorrow, and we're going to continue on Friday with Kairos, same time, same place. Yeah, thanks so much for sticking with the playthrough. This was a pretty long playthrough, probably second longest we've ever done on the channel. And yeah, it's been pretty good.